All right, how's it going, everyone? It is that time. Oh man, I felt like it flew by this off season. I mean, I'm the dude that did 10 mock drafts, but man, it is finally draft night. It is finally draft night. It's gonna do an audio check real quick. Yeah, we're good. Let me know if audio is all good. If I need to turn this up, I'll have the draft audio on whenever we get the teams on the clock. I'm not gonna start it right now just because it's just a bunch of people talking. So, yeah. Ooh, time for another only 10 only 10 mocks. Yeah, I think it's actually I might have done 11 last year. I usually try to set it up to where it is 10 because it's like anything more than that, I'd probably look like a maniac, which I kind of already am with the draft. so so that's pretty usual, but how's everyone doing this fine evening? Truckerwood, what's up, man? It did fly by. I remember your face when Watson got picked. Yeah. Um, what website do I use to mock draft? PFF. PFF. Man, I'm so excited. I'm just so interested to see what the Packers do. Like, are they going to stay put at 13? Are they going to trade up? I doubt it. Are they going to trade back? I mean, I guess obviously it depends how the board falls, but I just wish I could see what their big board is. Like, who's on the top of their list where pick 13 comes around and they run that card up. You know, I'm very interested. So I have the ESPN draft stream up as well, if anyone is wondering which service I'm using. I used to be an NFL Network draft guy. Switched to ESPN as of late. I guess they're pretty similar, but I just love the ESPN sound when the draft pick's coming up. I think that's like kind of the sole reason I start watching it. I started watching ESPN. If they trade it, we'll be back. Yeah, I agree. What's up, Gray Matter? Here we are. We're back. It's been a while. For a live stream. I feel like, oh gosh, when was my last live stream? It was a while. That was football related, at least. What's up, James? How's everyone doing? It's been a while. We have, let's see, about 12 minutes until the, not Texans. The Panthers are on the clock. It's going to be Bryce Young. But as you see here on my screen, I have my wish list here. Let me bring it up on my computer because it's a little small to look at it from the OBS standpoint. If I can figure out where it is. Here we are. Everyone knows I like Jackson Smith and Jigba. I know there's some people in the chat that aren't too fond of Jackson Smith and Jigba. But me, I am. I like Nolan Smith. I like Christian Gonzalez. I think, hey, the Packers could totally choose a corner here. If Gonzalez or Witherspoon fell, I doubt either do. Miles Murphy, Darnell Wright, and Will McDonald. Darnell Wright and Will McDonald are kind of like if the Packers trade back. I don't know why. I gotta fix that. Josh LeBon, thank you so much for the $10 donation. Appreciate you guys. Appreciate you guys so much. I don't know why it always doubles up, like the where it shows a donation. I don't know why it does that. I really have to sit down and like actually figure it out. Let's see. Watch them get Keon White. Dude, I keep hearing that name pop up, and I like him, but like I like him at like 42 or 45. Who you got going second? So with my official mock draft, or my I did one that what I think is going to happen tonight, which no one knows. I have them taking Will Anderson because I think they can still get a quarterback at number 12. I have the Texans taking Will Anderson. Just take the best player, new head coach. Are they really going to rush, number 2 quarterback right away? I don't know. Darnell and Darnell, first and second. Darnell and Darnell law firm. 2 good blockers, right? Yes, Gray Matter, I appreciate it. I'll just say this out loud. Can we please keep spoilers to a minimum? And he says, I know everyone gets excited, but I want a genuine reaction. So that's 100% true. So I'm going to have the audio on. So if the pick isn't announced on my stream, just please don't comment it. Wait until it's announced on stream. I'll obviously announce every pick and have a reaction to it. Once that happens, then we can blow up the chat with whatever, if it's the Packers pick. Obviously, if the Packers do something absolutely wild, it's going to be inevitable. So what likely is going to happen is when it's the Packers pick, I am not going to be checking chat. But any other pick, if you guys could keep the spoilers down to the minimum. All right. As long as... Oh, gosh. I just realized all my... So I just redid my YouTube header. And because I had to switch Aaron Rodgers out of it. Not that I'm going to miss Aaron Rodgers, right? Like, he was my childhood. But for my YouTube, I had to switch it. And I just realized all my GIFs on here, I think, are Aaron Rodgers. So, ironically... I think some of our donation alerts are going to show an Aaron Rodgers GIF, unless I can switch that up real quick. I feel like I could. We have time, I guess I could. If I could do this quick. I don't know if I can. Yeah, keep the suspense. No spoilers. Appreciate it. Is there an emote-only option for the chat? Not sure. Not honestly sure. Who do you think we're taking? Man, do we ever know? Oh, yeah. Can you put pinned message up? Yeah. Yeah, I got you. There you go. Do we ever know who the Packers, are going to pick? Like, we could sit here and, think we know, but we don't know. Okay, let me log into my stream. Your dream pick is Skoronski. I would like Skoronski, man. I feel like he kind of translates more to a guard in the NFL, which is fine. Reddit is melting down already. Well, that's Reddit for you. I mean, that's gonna happen regardless. So that's gonna happen regardless. Okay, what is going on with my Streamlabs right now? That's fine. No, we're not doing that. Go back. What are we doing here? I don't want these questions. Stop it. Skip. Connect more later. Gosh, what is all that? Skip. I don't want these. Okay, sorry, I'm having some issues. This is why I start 15 minutes early, so I can get everything figured out. Alert box. I think I still have test subscriber. Don't even know if that's working. Whatever. I'm gonna leave it how it is. If there's some Aaron Rodgers gifts on the screen, you know what, Aaron Rodgers? Hey, he's gonna be a first ballot Hall of Famer and a Hall of Famer for the Packers, and his number's gonna be retired. So I'm cool with it. I am cool with it. Where is my stream at? All right, there we go. All right, let's get some Go Pack Goes in the chat if we could. JSN should replace Randall Cobb. JSN would 100% replace Randall Cobb. What else do we got? I really need to size this up. My eyesight just keeps getting worse and worse, and computers just keep getting smaller and smaller. Yeah, there's some Go Pack Goes. There we go. Yeah, Rodgers still a huge part of the Packers as well as this channel. Yeah, so, when the season comes around, I'll have new, alerts and gifts and stuff. But for now, to homage Aaron Rodgers, which, we can be happy that we're going into a new era, and we'll see how that is. But we can also respect what Aaron Rodgers gave. So that's what I'm chalking it up as. But I am super excited for the next era of the Packers, and it might not be Jordan Love, right? Like, we might have this year and next year, and then we might go, yeah, not the guy, right? And might end up being another quarterback, but I'm still excited for the future, just to see kind of how that goes, because I'm sure there's a lot of people in this chat like me that grew up in the 90s and grew up watching Brett Favre and Aaron Rodgers, right? Very privileged, to say the least, even entitled that we got to grow up watching two back-to-back Hall of Fame quarterbacks for 30 years. That's absolutely ridiculous. So, I'm kind of just interested to see the next era of the Green Bay Packers, and I'm not going to sit here and say, oh yeah, we're going to get a third Hall of Fame quarterback in a row, and we're going to be 13-3, and no, I know we're not. You say split screen? Yeah, I wish I could put the draft up. Definitely cannot do that. Jay Love is the best kept secret in the NFL. Josh Laban, hopefully I'm saying your last name right. Thank you so much for the donation. He says our first video watch was Jeff Janis highlights. Actually, it should play it over.
First video I watched of yours is Jeff Janis highlights, and I've loved your content ever since. Keep up the great work. Smile.
Yeah, that Jeff Janis video is actually one of my favorites I've done. Like, I feel like for cinematics, like that was a really good highlight video in my opinion. 30 years of entitled title down. You're not wrong, man. You're not wrong. Wide receiver first, question mark. Dude, if it's ever going to happen, it's going to be tonight, right? Like, everyone can say it never, it's not going to happen. The Packers never draft a wide receiver in the first round. It hasn't happened since 2002, and you would be 100% correct. But the one time it would happen, I will bet you, is when they don't have a Hall of Fame quarterback starting at quarterback, right? Because, like, every other time with Brett Favre and Aaron Rodgers, they can build receivers from later round guys. They are the Superman of the team. Jordan Love, as we know right now, is no Superman. So you got to surround him with talent, or at least you got to try to see, what you can build your team into. So if the Packers were ever going to go wide receiver in first round, it's going to be tonight. Or next year with Marvin Harrison, which I would 100% also be 100% on board with. JSN is the only worthy round one wide receiver. He's gone at 12. I think Zay Flowers is a round one receiver, but with how the Packers are, I highly doubt they select Zay Flowers just with the thresholds, which piss me off. I don't know if I'm alone here, but I feel like this whole threshold thing with the Packers wide receivers is like so annoying. Like they just like wipe people and really good players, prospects off their board just because, oh gosh, they're under 6 foot. When you have players like Zay Flowers who are excellent route runners, extremely twitchy, and are going to be a really good wide receiver, kind of correlates with like a Ty Hilton of the NFL, just off their board. Watch they go ahead and draft him at 12 now, or 13 now that I'm saying it, but Nolan Smith or tackle at 13. If it's Paris Johnson, Skoronski, or Nolan Smith, I'm okay with that as well. I'm honestly okay with that as well. We are 2 minutes away from the Carolina Panthers being on the clock. It's gonna be Bryce Young. So let me type. Gosh, my mic's in the way. All right, I'm making a add option. Can I not? Oh, that's how I do it. Anderson. Richardson. There we go. All right. I'm adding a little poll. I just want to see what we think, who the Texans selected to. We know the Panthers are going to take Bryce Young, at least. I guess Reddit said it's going to be Will Levis, but I highly doubt that. Amari Rodgers was 5'9". Yeah, so that's like the most recent one that the Packers have drafted under 6 foot. And judging how that went, not Amari Rodgers' fault, honestly. I just think it's underutilization of how Amari Rodgers was used. I doubt they do it again. All right. Watching on ESPN with your channel on the headphones. Appreciate you, Kevin. What about Tyree Wilson? Yeah, I would be shocked if he's there at 13. If he's there, you run the card up. If Paris Johnson's there at 13, do we take him if JSN is gone? I would be shocked if Paris Johnson or Skoronski is there at 13. I think there's two, needy teams early on that need linemen. Bears being one of them. Raiders are another. Even Falcons. So, I could see, both of them being gone. Lions not take Anthony Richardson. Yeah, that would be... Ooh, we're like 50-50 on this this vote here. We have more quarterbacks at 52% now for Stroud, Levis, Richardson for the Texans at number 2. Personally, I think Anderson, and then if the Texans want to go and get their quarterback, they might either trade up or stay put at 12 and get one of Levis or Richardson, or even Hendon Hooker could really, climb up in this. He really could, I think. Trading back is looking good for the Packers tonight. It depends how the board falls, man. It really depends how the board falls. Like, if JSN's not there, Nolan Smith isn't there, Skoronski and Paris Johnson are gone as well, and maybe even Miles Murphy, but that means, one of those cornerbacks would likely be there, like Witherspoon or Gonzalez. The thing about being at 13 is I think you're kind of guaranteed a good prospect, whereas at 15, it was like, oof, you could have the 14, really high-ranked prospects, which is kind of how it is in this draft, go, and then you'd be SOL. Where at 13, like that swap with the Jets actually does a lot. Like, it does a lot. You think JSN isn't making it past 11? So here's the thing. The Lions could take JSN. They 100% could. I just don't know if they do it after getting Jamison last year, although he is suspended, but you get the point. But I think a real risk is the Eagles or the Texans, 10 and 12 for JSN. I think that's the real risk there. Trade down. A lot of people are saying trade down. Levis couldn't beat out the practice squad quarterback. Why not include Van Ness in your wish list? I like him. Like, I wouldn't be mad at 13. I just like Nolan and Miles Murphy better. So I kind of just... And I put Will McDonald there because that's like a trade down into the mid-20s situation. I would want Van Ness over Will McDonald. Don't get me wrong. It's just more so... just situational. And if it's a high, edged pick, I would like it to be Nolan or Miles Murphy. But, like, Van Ness is like that in-between. Like, very close to Miles Murphy and Nolan, but, before Will McDonald, in my opinion. You're rooting for JSN a lot. We got a lot of JSN hopers out here. I mean, I'm one of them. And I know there's, like, a couple people that do not want that at all. People are saying, why would you draft an only slot guy? He's not versatile, hamstring issue, slow. I'm telling you, JSN would help this offense a lot. Like, a lot. Especially Jordan Love. Like, he's going to need a quarterback's best friend type of wide receiver, and that is JSN. A guy you can trust on third down over the middle of the field that's going to, sit in zones, get open, find the open hole in the zone, and secure the catch. That is JSN. Do you think Brian Branch might be the pick? I would bet against it, honestly. I just don't see the Packers taking a nickel corner in the first pick. Like, if they're going to take a cornerback, it's going to be Gonzalez or Witherspoon. What do you see the Packers' record being this year? I would hope around 500, maybe slightly under. I'm hoping JSN is there. He's a gem. Yeah, man. Battle tomorrow. I'm down with Jordan Battle tomorrow. That's for damn sure. Why do I have a feeling? So Alfredo says, why do I have a feeling we're going to take a tight end? Man, if the Packers take a tight end at 13, I'm going to... Like, nothing against Michael Mayer or Kincaid. I think they're both going to be pretty good tight ends in the league. But, man, at 13? Ooh. Chad Stahl, 93, thank you so much for the donation. He says, what is your prediction for our first pick? I'm going to stick with my guns, even though it hasn't happened since 02, and I'm going to go JSN. I'm just going to go JSN. Punt returns for JSN. Did he punt return at Ohio State? I didn't know if he did or not. I don't think he did he? I think they easily get up to 8 or 9 at least. Who are you talking about? The corners? Tony Gonzalez went that high in draft. Yeah, Tony Gonzalez is a Hall of Famer. I don't think Michael Mayer or Dalton Kincaid are going to be Hall of Famers. Like, you never know, obviously, but, All right. Thank you guys so much for joining this live stream. If you guys could hit a like down below, supports my channel, helps boost the algorithm a little bit. I appreciate all the support over this draft season, man. It has been awesome. It sure has been awesome. My day 2 picks. I'll update it, but it depends how today goes. Like, if they go wide receiver, then, yeah, you got to get an edge. You probably got to get a tight end in the second round. If they go edge here, you got to get, tight end, wide receiver, most likely. It's flip-flops. Like, the first 3 positions should be wide receiver, tight end, and edge. There necessarily doesn't have to be an order. It just depends who falls and what the BPA guy at that position is. All right, so the Texans are on the clock. We're on a commercial right now. I'm just going to let this roll. Or the Panthers are still on the clock. My fault. I keep thinking for some reason the Texans are number 1. Actually, are they on the clock officially? I don't think they are yet.
What is your prediction for our first pick?
Yeah, I already said it. JSN. Hoping Titans trade up because they take. Yeah, so like that's what I have in my prediction for the first round is the Titans trading up to number 3 with the Cardinals. I would guess my prediction is the Texans take Anderson and then Titans trade up to 3 for a quarterback. So the poll ended literally 50-50. I'm gonna end it. The poll ended 49-50 if that makes any sense. The poll 113 votes, that's why. I was like, how does that make any sense? It's still 50-50. A lot of people think Richardson, a lot of people think a quarterback. You've been watching my channel since 2020, 2021. Appreciate it, man. It's been a long time at this channel. I've had it since 2013. Yeah, I was a junior in high school. I'm all old now, at least for my standards. Have you ever taken a look at Jalen Moreno-Cropper? Yeah, he's a little short for the Packers likings. Like, I do like him. Good route runner, outside guy. I think he's 5'11", decent speed, but I just don't know if he fits the Packers. Your heart rate? Yeah, everyone's heart rate. I think we're getting here. Let me know if that audio is overrolling or whatnot. Hope we don't draft Quentin Johnston. Man, the measurables are there. Like, it screams like a Packers type of wide receiver, but man, his hands. Ugh. He just scares me. He just scares me. All right. So I'm going to try to keep the draft audio on. Hopefully I don't get flagged. If this was like a game, maybe I'd try to play Madden if you guys remember that from the live stream, but
if you're
a little low. Gotcha.
10 donation, I'm a gambling man, lol.
Oh, you're a gambling man, huh? Hold on, let me read that. Thank you, Chad Stall 93. Appreciate you, man. Really seriously appreciate you. Green Bay grabbed Zay Flowers first round. Man, I love you say fair use you during your commentary. Yeah, you would think that. You would think that. YouTube don't care. Kurt H, thank you for the donation, brother. Ask me to pull your finger. Pull my finger, man. All right. Is that Mahomes' wife? We're gonna go ahead and mute that for a second. We're not gonna. I think yeah. Wait, is it? I don't even know if it's Mahomes' wife. It sounds like it though, so I'm just gonna mute it.
For
You're
this
stress
amount,
eating donuts.
I want you to ask
yeah,
me
come on,
to
you
pull
got
your
it.
finger.
You got it, bro.
Lol.
You got it. I don't think it's Mahomes' wife, but it sounded like it, so I just muted it anyway. Oh God! You thought the Go Pack Go chant was going from the NFL Network, man? I don't know, man. It's we've heard it before. You would love Jair and Christian Gonzalez, yeah, man. Oh yeah. I did one of the mocks where I drafted Christian, and I did another one where I drafted Devin Witherspoon. I actually got hate for that. I'm like, dude, do you know how like Brian Gutekunst it actually would be for him to draft Gonzalez with JSN on the board? What if we trade to 20/25 and draft a tight end? I'm not mad at it. It depends what their draft haul is. If they get like another second, another third, and then like another fifth, I'm okay with it, but we'll see. It depends who's on the board at 13. If like all our guys we like are off the board at 13 and they trade down to the 20s, like all right. Jair, Gonzalez, Douglas, and Stokes, 10 out of 10. Yeah, right? I mean, at that point, I know they say they're not putting Douglas back at safety, but they totally could. That dude could play safety. Going to my next car to wash. Hey, man, get it done. They test high. Jahmyr Gibbs, man. If the Packers draft another running back in the second round, I think that would kind of piss people off. I mean, Jahmyr Gibbs would be absolutely insane, but, you know, is it really worth one of their seconds when they have so many bigger holes? I doubt it. Round 1 takes way too long, but I get it. I agree, man. I wish I could be like done with this. So it's 8 o'clock now, and still a team's not on the clock because they just take forever. Like they can't do this pre stuff before 8. I don't know, but Yeah, I already muted her, Chad Stall. Don't worry. I don't even know if it was Mahomes' wife, but I muted it anyways. Couldn't deal with that. 100% could not deal with that. Where can you find the actual draft to watch? Either on ESPN or NFL Network on your cable provider. A lot of people like Darnell Washington. And a reminder, guys, if we could not... Oh, so the Panthers are officially on the clock. It's going to be Bryce Young. No spoils, please, until I announce it on here. I'll have the audio on, too, so it'll be very easy to tell when... All right, Kurt H. If JSN is the 13th pick, I'll donate another 20. If they don't wager... Okay, what would be a good wager in your regards? Like, I could do something... Let me know what you're thinking, because I'm down. I mean, the odds are in your favor. This is one player, so I'm not gonna match your amount.
Yes,
but
please,
if you want something like, I'm trying to think. Can you turn off the comments when the Packers come around? Yeah, I guess I could. I'm just not gonna look at it, but for your guys' sake, I could. I guess. You know. All right, let me move that. Your call. Culver's hamburger. Yeah, right. I've actually never had one, man. I definitely, next time I go up to Green Bay, I'm gonna. Let me think. I mean, I could like mention you in the draft recap video or something like that. I mean, you know, I could. You know what? How about this? On the recap of the first pick, if it's not JSN, I'll mention Kurt H was right. It wasn't JSN. I could do that. Panthers war room looking tense. Bro, they've been on the clock for, what is it, 3-4 weeks now? Come on. How we doing, Dark Thunder? What's up, man? Who do I want at 13? JSN. Culver's better than Five Guys. Man, I cook better than Five Guys. I hate Five Guys. That shit's... Kroll's. Yeah, Kroll's I want to try as well. Ooh, poll for... Okay, yeah, I got you. Let's do that. Start a poll. Let's see how many... Let's see how many JSN truthers we got in the in the stream. Yeah, Bryce Young's the first pick. I mean, that's not a spoiler, right? Watch it be Will Levis, like Reddit said, right? What was the... Gosh. I think the Will Levis odds to be the first pick went from, like, plus 5,000 to, like, plus 350 just because of that Reddit post. Like, bro. Five Guys is so damn expensive. Yeah, I agree. It's just like, dirty. Like, not, like, the health of it, but, like, how, like, fattening it is. Like, it's not good at all, bro. Like, you can make burgers way less, like, heart attack-esque. I promise you. But I guess that's why people like it. I don't know. If it's Levis, Lions are getting Anderson, yeah, I hope not. And you say I don't know why people don't like Quentin Johnston. He's a freak of nature. You're 100% right. He's a freak of nature. Just the lack of, with that freak of nature, like, to only get 1,000 yards last year and then not before that, and his body catching and, you know, concentration drops. It's just like, ugh. It's like one of those guys where it's like, he'd probably wow you, like moss a guy in the end zone, but the very next drive, drop a wide open pass. It's just, ugh. I don't know if we need more of those wide receivers that just drop wide open passes. We need a guy that will never drop and will be the quarterback's best friend. And that's what JSN is. Current worst team in the NFL has to be the Rams. Man, what a downfall by the Los Angeles Rams. Why do the Panthers have to take the entire time? Like, I just don't get why this happens. Like, you know who you're picking. Do you think the Packers will trade up? I doubt it. I highly doubt it. Watch it be CJ Stroud. I mean, honestly, like, when the draft season first started, like early this year, I kind of thought Bryce Young would be like the fourth quarterback taken just because of the size, but I guess it's like a given, like he's going number one. The NFL just keeps getting smaller and faster, you know?
With 5'10" or
You know, the NFL just keeps getting smaller and faster. That's why I kind of hate the whole, like, you know, this guy's undersized, or Nolan Smith, Will McDonald, Sam Laporta, they're all undersized. Like, they're not going to be good players. Like, the NFL just keeps getting smaller and smaller and faster. So it's like, it's not 1980 where, you know, linebackers are 280 pounds and receivers got to be 6'4", 230. Like, you know, there are some. And I just read a comment, Mingo, that's kind of one of them. Ian Still, appreciate you. How many of you guys got put in timeout? No one's been in timeout yet, man. So we got 73% yes on JSN in the poll, now 72%.
Each of the top prospects pro days, they took them out to a really nice dinner. And Reich shared with me that at one of those dinners, sparks flew. And there was a moment when the Panthers guys looked at each other across the table. And they knew, or at least had a good sense that
the time is for trade offers. Yeah, but no one's offering. They could have done trade with the Panthers ages ago. I'm going to take a quick bathroom break. We know it's going to be Bryce Young at number 1, so I'll be right back, guys. Let me just do the screen. Yep, be right back. Be right back.
They had their consensus QB. Now the marriage becomes official tonight. Then Frank laughed when he said, like any great marriage, now the real work begins. Let's go to Morton Adam.
All right, thanks very much, Susie. The Carolina Panthers were ultra aggressive about moving up to the #1 overall slot. They gave up 2 #1 picks, 2 second-round picks, and the key to the deal in the end was including wide receiver DJ Moore, who Chicago insisted on having. The Panthers didn't want to part with him, but he made the difference in the Panthers getting #1.
And that trade was 48 days ago, and the Panthers went up there with the idea that Bryce Young would be their guy, but they were going to evaluate all the quarterbacks, and they liked a lot of these quarterbacks. But when they made the evaluation, Bryce Young was the one guy they determined could compete as a day-1 starter in the NFL. Greeny.
Well, as you can see on your screen, the pick is now in. The Panthers did take a few minutes to make their decision, but indeed they have. Now, if you were with us in our pre-show right before the draft began here, so just less than 10 minutes ago, we were told by Bryce Young's father that they had not yet heard from Carolina. So I suppose it is not beyond the realm of possibility we're about to get one of the big surprises that we've ever seen. But the expectation is it will be Bryce Young. And let's just double back to the point we made a few moments ago. If he was 6'3" and weighed 225 pounds, what would you be saying about him, Mel?
You could say generational, but he doesn't have the howitzer for an arm. He doesn't have 4.5 speed, so he doesn't have elite talent. What he is just a heck of a quarterback. He sees things that nobody else does. He has eyes in the back of his head. He processes so quickly. He basically has a photographic memory. Yeah. He picks things up that quickly. Give him the game plan, he'll have it done in a minute. So the bottom line with Bryce Young is...
All right, we are back. Did I miss much of the Packers trade up #1? Pick is in. The pick is in.
We've never seen that in the history of the NFL.
I wonder who it is. What the heck are the Panthers taking so long? Dude, I don't know, man.
That's why I don't worry about the durability so much. I worry about when he plays, can he be consistent? Can he be the guy that you want him to be? Yeah, you're right.
Kurt H, $40 if they draft JSN to you. If they don't, you have to do next commentary with a watermark. You mean like my next video with saying Kurt rocks? Yeah, I got you. I got you. I'll do that. We're picking a kicker. All right, here we go. We're in. Who we got? Bryce Young, right? Come on.
With the first pick in the 2023 NFL Draft, the Carolina Panthers select Bryce Young.
Yep, Bryce Young.
Alabama.
Oh, that didn't work. Why isn't that working? Let's
And there it is. He was one of the
there we go. Bryce Young. That's I don't know why that's not working.
One of the most decorated college quarterbacks ever.
Let me go in here and test it. Bryce Young, I mean, I guess we all kind of expected that, right? Like,
more than once. Finished second on their all-time passing list.
Okay, now the I don't know why it's doing that. It's weird. Whatever. I don't need it.
12 interceptions. The monster year.
I don't need it.
2021. He won the Maxwell.
As long as the kicker is Jake Moody. I'm cool with Jake Moody in the 7th, man.
Ever to win the Heisman.
Let me end that. We're at 73%. Yes. Stetson Bennett. Number 13. All right, guys. I'm 100% on my mock draft for the first round so far, so I'm pretty good. Let's stop the count.
Perfect around them.
Let's
he
stop
really
the count.
shined. And like I said, he had this team set up, I thought, to maybe be a playoff team and maybe go beyond that. Just an unfortunate
All right.
Tennessee game, some bad breaks. He had the injury.
Kicker the Packers are getting Josh Ryland. I haven't looked into him much, but hey, I mean, I think they should get a kicker regardless. All right, now we're number 2. So this is where the draft could completely flip, right? So us Packers fans, if you handshake, yeah, Kurt, handshake, I got you. If you're a JSN believer, you don't want CJ Stroud here. If you're a JSN hater, you want CJ Stroud here because the Texans then would likely draft Stroud at 12 to pair him up with his former, you know, his quarterback.
Okay, I'm not worried about the height. At that weight,
but if you want Jason at 13, you probably want Will Anderson here, or the Titans to trade up.
Oh, there's no question that the height isn't an issue. When you
6 minutes on the clock for the Houston Texans.
Between the numbers, as far as anticipation and accuracy and being able to layer throws over the second level in between linebackers and safeties, it's as good as you will see. I will say this though. In talking to
Green Bay's going to draft Bobby Boucher. Hey, man, we could use Bobby Boucher coming off the edge.
They want him to win from the pocket.
Give me a moment. Subway is
dude, I don't know if you guys have ever had these Ghost energy drinks. I usually drink Rain, but like some gas stations don't have the Rain I like. This shit is the most sour thing I've ever had. It's already like hurting. It's the sour watermelon. All right, let me mute that again. Wait, all right, enough. Oh, man. All right, guys. How about this? I have some Charles Woodson whiskey. He sent it to me, actually. If the Packers end up drafting like a wow pick at 13, whether that's like a tight end, Michael Mayer, Kincaid, or like a Keon White, like someone that you're not exactly expecting at that spot, I'll go grab the Charles Woodson whiskey and I'll rip like a couple shots of that. Just, you know, numb the pain. You got to numb the pain. Miles Murphy not working out is a ploy for the Packers. Yeah, I would love Miles Murphy at 13, man. Like, I'm happy with Murphy. You like the blue raspberry ghost? That one's, like, not as sour. Like, please don't promote alcohol. Man, I don't like to. Like, I'm not that type of person, but, like, it's kind of like half a joke. You know what I mean? Could be children. Hey, man, it's YouTube, man. You sign up for an 18+, what you call it. Every single video I post, it's not for children because that's, you know, you can't even do that on YouTube anymore. You can't even post anything on YouTube, man, without getting flagged. Please promote alcohol. I think the promotion of alcohol depends on the Packers pick. Who's your top 2 at 13, if not JSN? If Christian Gonzalez there, I really like him, but you know, Miles Murphy's one of them, and maybe Nolan Smith. I think getting an edge. 3 fingers of the whiskey. I'll do that. How about that? Hey, man, Charles Woodson sent it to me. I can't hate it. Like, how can I sit here and not promote it? Like, I was trying to get Charles Woodson on one of my videos, but he's a busy man. He's a busy man. They left me on red. Texans pick is in. So it's not a trade. The Texans pick is in. I'm thinking, man, I do think it's going to be Will Anderson. But, you know, they very could, you know, go for a quarterback. Again, please no spoilers. Not that anyone has. Yeah, I'm just appreciate you all playing nice. Who went first? Jake Moody. No, Stetson Bennett went number 1. Stetson Bennett. Let me add something here. I really need to like move my keyboard closer. I don't even know why I'm reaching when I can just move my keyboard. Big brain moment. Do that. My bad. I'm not even gonna mess with it. You'd rather have Hyatt at number 2 more than JSN1. I like Hyatt too, man. And Hyatt's a receiver I could see even going in the back end of the first. Pick is in for the Texans. Cardinals should trade down. If Will Anderson's selected here, the Cardinals are going to almost have to trade down. But then teams might go like, well, you know, we know you don't want anyone else, so we're not going to trade with you. But we'll see. Skronsky would be good. I like Skronsky. Rashee Rice is my favorite receiver fit for the Packers. I like Rashee Rice because he's pro-ready. Nice possession, X wide receiver the Packers need to replace, with Alden Lazard leaving. Really, really nice with the ball in his hands, playmaker. Probably the most pro-ready guy. And that's saying a lot for receivers. All right, here we go. Who we got? Will Anderson, right? It's going to be Stroud. I know it is.
The Houston Texans select C.J. Stroud.
It's Stroud. It's Stroud. All right. All right. It's Stroud.
Wow.
Is that not working now? Okay. I'm not going to do the ticker. We're here. Stroud. It's Stroud. It's Stroud. So that does not bode well for the JSN people here, because you would think at 12 the Texans are going to draft JSN to pair him up with CJ Stroud. The Texans kind of need a wide receiver, so we can see. Another QB bust from OSU. He just did an interview because I know he tested poorly. I forget what test it was. But he's like, I forget what he said, but it gave big Cardell Jones, I don't play school vibes. And I don't know what it is with these quarterbacks from Ohio State, man, but
he is from Rancho Cucamonga, California, and now Mel Kiper, he is the second pick.
All right, well, I was 100% until pick number 2. My mock is already busted because I'm super smart. At the end of the day, no one knows what's going to happen.
He went out there and he played great football against that Georgia defense.
No one worried about JSN missing 10 games last year. I mean, it's a worry. I don't think it's going to be something to be like stick around. I really don't. Will Anderson going to the Cardinals? Yeah, this is going to be Will Anderson. This one's definitely going to be Will Anderson. Trade incoming, maybe? Nah. Cardinals would be dumb to trade here. Like, just, this is an easy, too easy pick. Just Will Anderson. If the Packers trade up and draft JSN, do I still win the bet? Kurt, I'd say so. Right? You can defer that, but I'd say so, Kurt. JSN to cards. Yeah, right. They choose JSN at number 3. Watch it just take Bijan Robinson here. I think Bijan goes in top 10. I think Bijan goes top 10. The funny thing is the Packers are going to trade up, right? And it's not going to be for JSN. It's going to be for Gonzalez. Falcons taking Bijan. I had the Falcons taking him at 8 as well. Bijan to the Eagles. I think the Falcons take him before number 10. That's the truth there for me. Screw Bijan going to the Eagles, man. I'm from around Philly, and all I've seen on Instagram stories from local people are Bijan at 10, Bijan at 10. So it'd be really funny to see the Falcons just take him at 8, and then Eagles just wah, and cry about it. Draft up and get a cornerback. Yeah, man. Packers are more likely to draft me than trade up. Maybe. Packers could draft me if they want. I'll take it. They could draft me. I won't be, probably got a 2.6 RAS, but, I'm working with it. You'll need the Woodson's whiskey before the Packers pick. Yeah, I might. The Pittsburgh running back. Yeah, he's good. How's everyone doing tonight? Draft night. It's gonna be a long night. Especially usually I'm so used to the Packers picking around the mid-20s, so you just wait forever and then they end up trading out of the first that one year, and I was what the fuck. But now it's they're gonna select, right? They're gonna select this year or this
Texans
round.
taking JSN at 12.
Yeah, probably. You're probably right, Kurt. You already you already got the edge on this bet. Will the Packers trade back? We'll see. We'll see how this draft board falls. Once we get there, then I'll give my yeah, they should trade back or nah. You could see me taking wide receiver 13 over Tom Grossi. I still play recreationally, but like I said, I probably a 2.6 RAS. My team right now in our spring league is actually 5-0. We're going for #1 seed on Saturday. What's my 40 time? Dude, I don't know. Man, I'd be lucky to break 4.8 right now. I'm fucking, I'm fucking old, bro. I feel like I feel a lot faster than I actually am. Like, I definitely feel a lot faster than I actually am. I'm like quick. Like in the recreational league I play in, where everyone's like my age or somewhat older, like I'm fast, right? But like if you put me up against like any like 21, 22-year-old, like I'm getting cooked. When you were 6, you were 130 pounds, you ran a 4.7. Hell yeah, man. Wind was blowing you half the distance, bro. All right. Come on, Cardinals. What are we doing here? You know it's Will Anderson. Like, this is such an easy pick for you. This is such an easy pick for you. Wait, who traded? Who traded? You said there's a trade? Oh, hold on now. Who traded? The Texans are on the clock again? Oh my God. Are the Texans going to get Will Anderson and CJ Stroud? What did they give up? What did they give up?
And they need a trend set on the defensive side.
If you're watching JSN here, they're just like, nah, give us our guys. See ya. Good night. See you tomorrow. Or probably not tomorrow with that trade. What happened? The Texans, man. Number 2 and 3. When's the last time this has happened where teams had 2 picks in the top 3? When's the last time that's happened? Oh, who's this? This is a defender, right? Like, it's D'Amico Ryan's head coach. They're getting a defender here. Yeah, take Richardson. You can't fail to take 2 quarterbacks. Like, one's got to work, right?
He had the right type of guys on the defensive
no
line.
way.
You know
what did they trade, bro? Let me get this Twitter up.
On your show, that, hey, look,
what did they trade?
Saban, it's no cakewalk being coached by Nick
it's going to be Will Anderson. That's wild that they're going to get Stroud and Anderson.
Because the D-line will set the tone for D'Amico's defense.
What's the trade?
The kind of guy when you're talking about makeup, his football and personal.
All right, Kurt, it's back on.
He has it all.
It's back on, Kurt.
Choice here because there were other fine defenders, including Jalen Carter.
They had to have given up a lot, man. They're going from number 12 to 3. So the Packers going from 13 to 3. I did the whole mock-up. They would have to give 13, a second this year, and a second next year. So I'm assuming it's going to be around that same for the Texans. Probably a second this year, a second next year, and then maybe a middle round pick.
We largely thought that because we thought someone would be coming up to take
why don't we have the compensation here?
This night has gone. Bryce Young has gone 1. CJ Stroud has gone 2. The Houston Texans.
So they got, oh my God, they got they got 1233, a first round next year, a third round next year for 3 and 105. Ugh. Good job, Cardinals. Not gonna lie, good job. Good job, Cardinals. They got a damn. Good job, Cardinals. They got a first next year, 12 and 33. 33 is basically another first this year. And a third. Yeah, good job, Cardinals. Will Anderson's good, but good job. It's going to be Will Anderson, but Cardinals, they're doing good there.
In the 2023 NFL Draft
is Will Anderson.
The Houston Texans select Will Anderson Jr.
That's obvious. Texans, man, gave up way too much for that. I feel like if they sat at 12 and wanted an edge rusher, they could have got like a Miles Murphy or even Tyree Wilson, maybe traded up like 1 or 2 picks. And yes, Will Anderson's better than those guys, but D'Amico Ryans, man, I get it. You want your defender. But man, that's just too much to give up. That's just way too much to give up. Like I said, going by the draft chart, to make it equal, trading up to number 3 with the Packers, which is a pick, later, was 2 seconds. That's it. So they gave up a first, a third. Like, oh man. Ugh. I guess that's similar, but a first, a third, and a second. Sorry. Jesus. Way too much. Way too much. Yeah, Cardinals.
He had 0
good job.
Fumbles the last 2 years.
Get fleeced.
You'd like to see that number a lot higher for guys getting in that backfield, getting after the quarterback and wreaking havoc. That's going to be something they have to get him and coach him to do. I think you look at
the Cardinals need all those picks, right? Like, they're weirdly in like a weird rebuild position still. still with Kyler Murray, it's odd. They just need as much talent as possible. Just adding Will Anderson isn't going to go, okay, Cardinals are good again. Like, no. Now they have 33. They could get someone like Jahmyr Gibbs, add him to that room with Connor. They still have Diva Kyler. He's still going to stink. They should just let him play Call of Duty, man. He'll be all right. Yeah, that was a dumb trade. All right, let me mute it again. I'll just have the audio on whenever. Sean, what's up, Sean? There's no escaping alcohol promotion. Literally any kid who likes NFL will see an alcohol. That's true, man. I don't know if these Bud Light commercials are still going to come on, but, I mean, we at least remember that. I'm not getting into it. No politics here. It's so weird to say. No politics when talking about Bud Light. Huh. What a world. What a world. Nolan Smith doesn't have the size and intangibles. I hate hearing the size thing, man. It ain't 1980. You don't need to be 175 pounds at edge for every linebacker. It has to be 175 plus pounds. The NFL is faster. The NFL is smaller. And Nolan Smith is the definition of fast. That dude runs faster than most wide receivers in this class. What did they trade for number 3? They gave 12, 33, next year's first, a next year's third for 3 and 105. Horrible Texans. Like, I like it because, like, okay, you get 2 of the best players in the draft. You get C.J. Stroud. You get Ham's beer. You get C.J. Stroud. You get Will Anderson. 2 of the best players, but man, I don't know about that. I don't know about that. If you guys could click a like on the stream, boost the algorithm a little bit. I appreciate you guys. This draft season has been awesome. You guys, all the support on my mock drafts have been awesome. I love doing mock drafts every year. I feel like probably my favorite part of the year. Got my notepad out here. I'm just going to write down the picks because I hate going through tabs and doing all that extra stuff, you know? So we got Young. Number 2 was Houston, and number 3 was also Houston. It was Stroud and Anderson. Arizona trade. And then the Colts pick is in at 4, so no trade. No trade at 4, ladies and gentlemen. If the Colts take Levis, that's an L. Yeah. Who do they go here, man? Who do they go here? I'm going to go to the best available tab so I can just kind of have this open. I mean, I know there's a big question mark with Jalen Carter and the Colts need a quarterback. I think you just go Richardson. I think you just go the upside with Richardson. Like, you're not going to go make the playoffs this year anyway, right? Like the Texans might be better. Like, the Jags are definitely going to be better. You know? I think, yeah. Titans are ass. It's fine. But, like, you're not going to probably make the playoffs, especially with this loaded AFC. Go Richardson. Let them build. Maybe bring in a veteran. And, you know, go with the upside. To me, this is a Richardson. Like, I don't like Levis. I don't think he's gonna be anything crazy. I think he's gonna be like a run of the mill type guy. Like maybe like decent, but like nothing you can build a franchise around. Where that guy's like, that's our guy. Where Richardson, like if he hits his ceiling, it's like that's our guy. Like, you know what I mean? So, I mean, he's more athletic than Cam Newton was, which is just absolutely insane. And, you know, 6'4", I exactly don't remember his weight, but, you know, the dude's a baller. Let's see, let's check him real quick. If I could click on his name. Yeah, 6'4", 244. That guy's a unit, man. I wouldn't want to tackle him. Levis is efficient. Yeah, but, like, you're not going to, like, I don't know. With the Colts team right now, it's like you're kind of building for, like, the next, like 3 years from now. Like, you're not building for, I don't know. That's just my opinion. Levis likes mayo in his coffee. No, he doesn't. There's no way. There's no way. First of all, I don't even like coffee. Maybe if you put mayo in it, maybe I'll like it. I don't know. There's no way that's true. There's no way. Here we go.
With the 4th pick,
Richardson, right?
2023
Come on.
NFL
Come on,
Draft,
Colts. Make a good pick.
The Indianapolis Colts select Anthony Richardson.
Thank you.
Quarterback, Florida.
Okay. You did good. You did, Colt. You did good.
Wow. They go Richardson.
I could honestly see Levis falling. I could
I
honestly see Levis falling. Like Raiders maybe, but like they got Jimmy G. Like they're good with it. Like they don't.
College
I don't know.
career, the one everyone remembers was the opener in September when he ran for 3 touchdowns in a wild upset win over Utah. The rest of the season filled with some highs and more than a few.
I the Tiger.
days.
Thanks, man. Appreciate you too, man.
The size, the speed, the arm
Appreciate you
strength, now
too.
all of it off the charts.
Yeah, he can either make
He
the
actually
draft or
does.
he can break your
That's
heart.
awful. Yeah, Levis is gonna fall just because the Mayo. We're not, we're not gonna. Kurt, you're worried about the JSN pick? Here we are. Here we are. Seattle Seahawks on the clock. I think this is. I don't know, man. Like this is such an easy pick for me. It's Jalen Carter, but like, is he removed off a lot of teams' boards? To me, this is easy. Seattle Seahawks, you run the card off Jalen Carter. But, I've seen crazier happen. Jose, $4.99. Appreciate the donation. Appreciate my videos. Go Pack, go. Who are you hoping for in the first round? JSN, Miles Murphy, Nolan Smith. One of those guys. Maybe Skronsky or Paris Johnson. Any one of those. Tyree Wilson of the Seahawks. Yeah, I could see that.
Videos.
I could see Tyree
Go
Wilson or
Pack,
Jalen Carter
go.
here.
Who are you hoping for in the first round?
I could see Tyree here as well. If they're like unsure with the whole Jalen Carter thing, and I get it if teams are. I think it's stupid, but I get it. I could see Tyree. Loki, I could see. Oh God, if the Packers took Will Levis, I think like literally, I think the internet would explode. If the Packers took Levis at 16, or like Bijan, I wouldn't even be that mad at Bijan. I'd be like, all right, like. Let's just run the ball every play. That'd be fine. You think it'll be Jalen Carter? Yeah, that's what I'm thinking here. 5 minutes on the clock for the Seahawks. Bears need O-line. Too bad to take JSN. Yeah, I agree. Like they're praying they're getting one of Skronsky or Paris Johnson here. Thoughts on Bucks loss? And man, I don't really follow NBA basketball to be honest with you. Like I'm a Bucks fan, and it's like okay, like I didn't even watch it. I was just like looked it up, and I was like, oh damn, they blew that lead. And they lost to an 8 seed. Damn, tragic. Like, I don't know. I like college basketball better than NBA. NBA is like kind of like, I don't know. It's not my thing. Yeah, that'll break Jordan Love if they draft Levis. Yeah, there's like no possible way, right? Like, someone go put $100 on that. You'd probably win like $4 million. Oops. Drop my pen. You like NCAA better too, yeah. I just like college basketball, just the energy. It's a good sign that 3 quarterbacks are off the board for us to get JSN. For us Packers, you want 4 quarterbacks off the board for just in general, right? Like you want Levis to go before the Packers pick, because then that's like you're putting so many prospects available at 13 because the Packers obviously don't need a quarterback. I gotta remind to click record on my stream when the Packers get on the clock because I want to be able to like edit it quickly, upload it like while I'm streaming. I've never done that, so it'll be interesting. But Pack Fan Iowa, what's up, man? Cannot wait. Yeah, dude. We want 4 quarterbacks gone and then a run on O-line. Yeah, I mean, also someone pick Bijan. Yeah, that too. Hope Detroit takes Levis. Yeah, same. That's like having like Goff and Levis in the same room is interesting. What happens if the clock runs out? I don't know. Do you think we have enough to trade back into the top of the first? Yes, 100%. I actually tweeted about this the other day. I'll go over them real quick. Where are we at? So if the Packers wanted to trade up to 25 with the Giants, they'd have to give 42, 78, and 149. If they wanted to trade up to 26 with Buffalo, just 42 and 78. And if they wanted to trade up to 29 with New Orleans, 45 and 78. So it's going to take like a second and a third pretty much to get back up in there, which they totally could. Seahawks still on the clock. 2:30 remains. Oh, yeah, if the clock runs out, they forfeit the pick. Yeah, that would be crazy. Next team can steal the pick if they turn their car at it. Oh, that's what it is. Yep. Isaac, thank you. Appreciate it, man. Do you believe we should trade up to take JSN? Honestly, like as much as I like JSN, I'm not like a fan of like trading up for him. Like if the board falls how it falls and he's there at 13, like that's a good pick in my opinion. But you know, as much as I do like him, I don't know if I'd give up like a first and more capital to get him. You know what I mean? What teams are looking for JSN? Well, it was the Texans, but I think the Eagles could snag him. I think, yeah. Eagles, Lions could, Falcons could, Titans could. I with the Cardinals, now that they're at 12, I don't think so. I'm sure they'll just go defense. All right, 120 on the clock, 125 on the clock for Seattle. Titans like Mayo. Yeah, probably. DCS trading back to 18 to 22. Depends on how this board falls. And take edge. You're saying JSN 13. Trade up for Mayer and take Felix Anadike Azuma. Yeah, that 45. If he's there at 45, I'm loving it. All right, Seattle gonna pick, or are they trading here? Is a team gonna come up for Jalen Carter? Nope, the pick is in. It's Seattle. It's Seattle. Let's see who it is, though. I think it's easy, right? It's Jalen Carter here, right? Like, it's got to be Jalen Carter. But it very like my bet's on Carter or Wilson, right? It's gonna be Carter or Wilson. Sounds like I'm talking about the presidents. Jeez. All right. Right, this is Carter, right? I'm ahead of your coverage by 1 full minute. Pick is Jalen Carter. It has to be. Yeah. If you're speculating, that's cool. Just don't spoil, please. TV's ahead of you. Well, you're not like actually ahead of me personally. It's just how the stream goes when it's like has to go through OBS, then to YouTube, then to you. So like technically, yeah, I'm behind you, but like in real life, like I'm probably right on with you. Please don't take anyone except a wide receiver or tight end with our first pick. Nah, man, they could definitely go edge or tackle. Yeah, I'm still on commercial. Oh, now we're back in.
To the 20.
Oh, hold on. I'm going to wait for this to... Daniel Jeremiah predicted the Texans trading up to third pick. No, he didn't. Did he really? Wow. The stream is faster than my TV. Hell yeah, let's go. That's about damn time. I'm always behind in NFL games. It's like, God, I can't get past spoilers. Now I'm ahead of people. Let's go. Let's go. I paid the bills this month. I got the internet flowing. Jeff Sorensen, what's up, man? Imagine Tyree. Yeah, I wouldn't be too shocked. Here we go. Here comes Goodell.
Roger Goodell.
It's got to be Carter or Wilson. Just like the presidents. Come on.
With the 5th pick in the 2023 NFL Draft, the Seattle Seahawks select Devin Witherspoon.
Witherspoon at 5. Okay.
Illinois.
I like it because I love Witherspoon.
Oh, there he is. He's a consensus All-American
All right.
from Tennessee.
So you know what that tells me? Jalen Carter's going to slip. He's going to fall. Jalen Carter's going to... Watch, he's going to be picked next just because I said that. But, like, Jalen Carter, the fact that the Seahawks didn't take him, like, tells me he might fall a bit. So then you might be thinking, do we go back-to-back years defensive tackle from Georgia and go Jalen Carter at 13? Witherspoon. I love Devin Witherspoon. That's a great pick by Seattle, even though it's a little bit of a reach in my book. But honestly, I had Detroit taking Witherspoon next. So, like, I guess that's really not. I love Devin Witherspoon, man. He's the best corner in this draft. It's not saying anything against Christian Gonzalez, but, like, Witherspoon, man, just a freak. He's a freak. If Carter fell to 13, the Packers should run the card up. Yeah, I agree. They have a need at D-line. Like, that would be, I wouldn't be mad at that at all. Jalen Carter going to the Lions to terrorize Jordan Love. Yeah, right. Jalen Carter will be the Ndamukong Suh to Jordan Love. Like, step on his throat or something in the middle of the game. Oh, man. If Rodgers announced the Jets' first-round pick, it still wouldn't be a wide receiver. All right, Detroit on the clock. 6 minutes remain. Who do they go here? Who do we think? I think Detroit runs up either Tyree or Carter. I mean, Tyree Wilson or Jalen Carter, right? Like, that's the obvious one. Yeah, I don't want the Lions to take Carter, man. Sue is a horrible human being. Yeah. Detroit will go JSN. I doubt JSN goes 6. If he goes 6, I'm okay with it. It's like you reached, you know what I mean? I think he's more of like a 10 to 15. Wilson, Van Ness. Tyree Wilson's good. I mean, he's going to... Packers won't take Carter because of the character concerns. Yeah, that's like what we should expect, but, if he falls to 13... Detroit drafts a punter. That would be something else, wouldn't it? Lions are on the clock. 5 minutes remain. We are almost at 400 viewers in the stream. Appreciate everyone coming out here. I'm going to be here all night until that 31st pick. That sounds so weird. That 31st pick is selected. And I'll be here again tomorrow night for rounds 2 and 3. I have a football game Saturday morning, so sadly can't stream Saturday morning, but, they just run through the picks anyways. But I'll try to make videos for it. Rounds 4 through 7. But the meat of the draft is rounds 1 and 2 and 3, especially with the Packers having, 4 picks. So, Levis to develop behind Goff. Yeah, man, I'm down with it. This is Rodgers announcing the Jets pick. Yeah. That'd be crazy. Or, Jordan Love announces the Packers pick and it's a receiver. And he just, Dude, honestly, do you think Aaron Rodgers, honestly, he's not going to show it, right? He's not going to say anything public or, he cares. But, if the Packers were to draft a wide receiver at 13, Aaron Rodgers got to be pissed, right? He's got to be like, are you serious? Seriously? All night until Woodson whiskey runs out first. I got a whole bottle of that. We're not doing that. We're not doing that. I want to be up early to make a video in the morning of, best remaining prospects for the Packers in rounds 2 and 3, so... Is Goff as good as Stafford for the Lions? You say yes. Dude, Goff is underrated. I thought he had an excellent year last year. Appreciate you, Jason. Appreciate you. Yeah, Goff is actually very underrated. I think he's a very, he's a good game managing quarterback. And I think the Lions can make the playoffs with him at the helm.
Just for saying Rodgers announcing the Jest pick.
Super Bowl? I don't know. Thank you for the donation, Kurt, again. Thank you. My man. My man. Golf is solid. People need to give him more respect. I agree, man. I like giving the Lions respect where it's due. I'm not salty they kicked us out of the playoffs. Honestly, does Aaron Rodgers even get traded if the Packers end up making the playoffs? Maybe not even win a Super Bowl because there's no way they would have. But, what if they won the first playoff game? Or, is this offseason the exact same if the Lions didn't boot us out? Cardinals are on the clock? Oh, are they? I mean, that's pretty smart. They are. Cardinal, we got to trade. We got Arizona on the clock, ladies and gentlemen. Arizona, if they get Jalen Carter here, they so far have won this first round. Because trading back with the Texans, getting a ton of draft capital, a metric shit ton of draft capital, then using, not even all of that to probably go back up to, 6? And get arguably the best player in the draft and only is falling because of character concerns. Cardinals, man, you could be building something over there in Arizona if that's what you just did. Lions with Jalen Carter and Aiden Hutchinson is scary. Yeah, well, not going to happen. At least not yet. Oh, now the Lions are going to be at 12. Ooh, I don't like that. The Lions are definitely going to take Jay at 12. They just lost Quintez Cephas because he decided to bet on football. So there's a receiver going for them. And they got Jameson with a 6-game suspension because they just love betting on sports for some reason. I don't understand, but now the Lions. It says the pick is in, but I think it's traded to Arizona. Yep, trade alert. Do we have the compensation yet? The pick is in for the Arizona Cardinals. The pick is in. The pick is in. Do we know the... So Cardinals move up from 12 to 6. I would say that takes maybe a third and a mid or second and a mid. Do we see what it is yet? I hate how delayed they are with it, you know? Shefty saying he wouldn't be surprised if it's O-line. Skronsky, yeah, man, or Paris Johnson here, because I don't think they'd fall to 12, either of them. Detroit will take Gonzalez if he's still there. Emmanuel Forbes has been climbing up boards, too. Him or Joey Porter. Okay, 6 overall. Okay, they gave pick 34. Okay, because they have 33 from the Texans. So they just gave 34. So they still have pick 30. Okay, the Cardinals gave a second round to move up 6 spots. That's not bad. That's not bad. I'm okay with that for the Cardinals at least. Because they just basically, like, had that for free almost with the Texans. Not for free, because obviously they moved down, but you get my point. Is 65% of snaps a lot for Rodgers? As long as he doesn't, like, break his legs, like, in 3 different places? No. Like, he's fine. Like, he'll be fine. Lions always have mad picks, man. Darnell Washington is not a top 20 pick. Not for an inline guy, I agree. All right, who we got? Arizona.
With the 6th pick in the 2023
Tackle?
NFL Draft, the Arizona Cardinals select Paris Johnson
Tackle.
Jr., Ohio State.
I don't know, man. Like, I feel like if they sat put at 12, they could have got Skronsky or Darnell Wright, and they would have been, you know, Paris Johnson's probably the best tackle, though, but Skronsky's very close, and I think Skronsky's going to be a guard in the NFL, and he is the best guard in this class, so if Skronsky's the best guard in this class, Paris Johnson's the best tackle. But I'm okay with that. I'm okay with that. Yeah, please don't spoil. I think Alfredo, you wrote Paris. I don't know if that was before, but yeah, please don't spoil, man. They spent too much for that pick. Well, you got to think, like, is Paris Johnson worth a first and a second? Probably not. Probably not. Yeah, Skronsky can play, like, anywhere. Probably except for center. He probably even could, honestly. But Skronsky's, like, an all-around lineman. And that's why it's, like, if he's there at 13, like, I am very convinced the Packers might grab him. Okay, we got Las Vegas on the clock. Do we see a Tyree Wilson here? Or hopefully Will Levis? That would be great. Murray said he wanted the Cards to draft Johnson. Yeah, I bet he does. He'll be running for his life all the time. Where do the Raiders go? I'm guessing Tyree. They could go Skronsky, though. They very much could go Skronsky here. Raiders seem like a good fit for Jalen Carter. You're not wrong. You're not wrong, John. Mayo in Vegas sounds like a fit. Dude, how did I miss this whole Mayo thing? Like, how did I not know this? Also want to give a big shout out to Manscaped for sponsoring this stream. Got to throw that in there. If you guys are looking for male grooming, Manscaped has everything you need. You can use my code BAS, B-A-S, for 20% off at Manscaped, and you get free shipping. They just sent me the beard trimmer, and I love that thing, honestly. Like, it's really, really nice. It has like a show you guys it real quick. It has 20 points of precision on this bad boy. You got a scroll thing, and it's only one guard, right? So unlike the NFL, it's only one guard. You don't need two. And it's awesome. So if you guys are looking for a new beard trimmer, seriously, like, real deal over there at Manscaped. 20% off. Use my code BAS. Oops, wrong thing. There we go. We're back at it. You're 3 boxes of donuts deep, man. You ate like 6,000 calories already. You're going in. If Levis falls to us, do we pass? I don't know what you mean by that. At my age, the hair just falls off. I have to rake my shower once a week. Yeah, man. How's that trimmer on a back? Well, get the, there's a body grooming one, the Lawnmower 4.0. And I like it too for you know, everything else. It's good. Who, other than JSN, who's your wide receiver 2? Zay Flowers. But Packers aren't going to get him. Raiders are on the clock. 4 minutes remain. 4 minutes remain. You think the Bears will get Carter? Ugh. I think I'm with a bagger. How much you got, man? A weed whacker, you know? They actually have a weed whacker thing. I think it's called a weed. It's like the nose one. If Bryce Young drops to 13, he already drafted my man. I guess the Raiders, I guess this is like a very big, like, Jalen Carter spot, right? A full head of back hair. Oh, gosh. That's a sight I don't need to think about. I'm fortunate enough, man. I feel like having, like, extreme back hair would just be so goddamn annoying. Them Ghost Energy drinks are fire bass. Great choice. I'm a Rain guy. Like, Rain all the way. I even asked them to try to sponsor me, and they told me to, like, go screw myself, which is kind of a shame, but I still drink Rain. But Ghost is good. It's just this thing is, like, sour as all hell, and it's honestly taking a toll right now. And I love sour, but this is the Warhead Sour Watermelon. Man, it's got me amped up. I don't even know how many milligrams. These are probably 300 milligrams of caffeine. 200, that's it. I say that's it. That's still an insane amount. Try the cherry limeade. Oh, we talking Rain? Rainbow Sherbet Rain is the best one. Yeah, Rainbow Sherbet is the best one. Dreamsicle is really good too. Sour Gummy Worm, they're all. But Rainbow Sherbet. And the new tropical one's fire. I just gotta stop doing it, man. Like 300 milligrams of caffeine's a little wild. Raiders pick is in. Let's stop talking about caffeine, or else I'm gonna jump off the wall here. Lions and Bears trying to take us out the NFC North. All right, Raiders. Who we got? Right, LV. Let's write it down. We're getting closer to the Packers pick. Ooh, we're getting closer. That means my heart rate is going up. The Lions draft capital is crazy. Yeah, I bet it is. It always is. All right, remember, guys, no spoiling, please. No spoiling in the chat. Who's your top edge rusher for us in the second? Felix Anadike Uzuma is my guy. I like Adetomiwa Adebawore, tongue twister. I like him as well. Keon White. Who else? There's a couple other guys. If Will McDonald falls, but I doubt he's there at 40, 42. Germany. Oh, nice. What's up, man? You're chewing these sunflower seeds so mad I'm pumped. 2 monsters deep. Let's go. Jesus. Peak male performance right there. All right, come on, pick. Come on, Raiders. Let's go, Raider Nation. Come on. Raiders at 7 pick Jamarcus Russell. They could do it. The Packers sucked a quarterback at 13. Man, like if we think Twitter blew up in 19? Whew, I couldn't imagine. Hunter Lupke at 13. I'm about it. I'm about that movement. That is not trade value for the Cardinals, right? Like they still got their guy. Who Witherspoon did they get? Who did the Cardinals get? I already forget. They got Paris Johnson. You know, they got Paris Johnson and picked up another first round next year and a third round this year. So like that's not bad. All right, here we go, Goodell. Who we got? Right, Jalen Carter maybe.
Find out who it's going to be.
It's a Raider pick, right? Who's the fastest guy? They're picking them. Al
In the
Woods.
2023 NFL Draft, the Las Vegas Raiders select Tyree Wilson.
Tyree Wilson.
Defensive
Okay.
end, Texas Tech.
That's a good pick. That's a good pick. Tyree Wilson for the Raiders. Tyree Wilson. That's a good pick. You know, if he's on the board at 13, I'd say run it up. But he's not. He's gone. He's gone. That's a good pick. Carter's dumping. Yeah, he is. Like I said, once I saw him jump or go past the Seahawks, I was like, he's falling. Like, there's no way. Who are the Packers going to pick, man? Do we ever know? We never know, man. Atlanta Falcons are on the clock. 6:30 remains. What do they pick? Is this Bijan? Is this Bijan here, right? I still can't believe the Bears gave up 32 overall for Chase Claypool. That is pretty sad, isn't it? That's a big oof, don't you think? Like, that's literally like a first-round pick, like without a forfeit. I mean, with the forfeit, it is. It's just without a fifth-year option. Packers will trade back. We'll see. We'll see. What did you miss? You just had a disagreement with the people I work with? Man, just tell them they're wrong. Like, they're wrong, right? Like, you're right, they're wrong. Tyree Wilson to the Raiders. Robinson territory. Yeah, like, if you're a Packers fan, you want Robinson to go either here or to the Eagles at 10, because that just puts another skill position, or another premier position available for the Packers at 13. Carter falls to 13. Do we run the card up? Honestly, I'm down. I'm down. Has anyone actually ever forfeited a pick? I don't think so. Correct me if I'm wrong. Fact check me. But yeah, we want like, obviously I don't think Levis. Is there any teams that would even take Levis at this point before us? Titans at 11, right? Titans, Lions, Bears take Levis. Let's go. Oh, the Vikings have? Of course the Vikings have. I mean, look at their trophy case. Like, of course they have. That's such a Vikings thing to do. Miss your pick. Can't imagine. Oh my God, Tyree Wilson just like threw Roger Goodell up in the air. Jesus. Looked like the baby from Labyrinth. Looked like David Bowie throwing the baby in Labyrinth. Ravens have done it twice. Jesus, man, what are they doing? Falcons are going to take Nolan Smith. The pick is in. Atlanta is staying on their pick. No trade. Write that down. The pick is in. Atlanta at number 8. I doubt it's Will Levis. Like, I think they roll with Ritter. They have a very talented roster. It's like they draft Ritter, what was it, 3rd round last year? Like, they don't just give up on that right away. I don't think Levis would help the Falcons too much. Like, he's not going to start. Like, Ritter's going to start. You're on a commercial? Yeah, me too. They're definitely going to let this commercial run like 45 minutes until they announce this pick. You know, NFL got to need their money. That's why the NFL draft, the first round is like 3.5 hours, and the whole draft itself is 3 days. Like, do you guys remember it was just like a weekend event thing? Like, it was just like real quick, you know what I mean? Like, got straight to the point. Now it's like, oh, how many ads can I fit in between each pick before people start getting pissed? But even if they get pissed, who cares? Because we're still making money, because you're still going to watch it. That's what I do. Atlanta's taking JSN. Nah, not at 8. I doubt it. I could be wrong. Alright, who's still... It's Bijan, right? Like, if this is like... I think Bijan's like the last piece... If Ritter works out, Bijan is like the last piece that could make that Falcon team like actually very dangerous, at least on paper. Those are the good old days. Saturday afternoon to night was rounds 1 through 3, and Sunday all day 4 through 7. That's what I'm saying, man. Like, I was young, but like I remember that. Packers, Jalen Carter. If he's there at 13, man, I think that's very hard to say no. $40 ads before they announce the pick is in, another 40 before announcing the pick. Yeah, the Jets will draft Randall Cobb. Yeah, right. The Jets are going to draft Jake Kumaro. Pick 15. Atlanta. Who we got? I got Bijan here. Or Skronsky. Bijan. How far does Jalen fall, man? This is draft most fun I've ever. Dude, I love draft night, man. I love the draft. Like, honestly, like, it's probably one of my favorite times of the year for football. Like, obviously I love watching football, but like the team building aspect is just so fun to me. Especially with like salary and free agency and the draft. Like, this whole this area of the year is awesome. All right, come on, Falcons. Carter to the Bears would be annoying. That would be so annoying if the Bears, like, you know, first off, fleece the Panthers for that number 1, and then end up still getting Carter at 9. That would just piss me off. Like, the Bears never do that good shit, right? So, like, that would kind of tell me, like, maybe Carter is a bust. Because the Bears did it. Remember, guys, no spoilers, please. Yeah, I'm guessing either Bijan or like Skronsky here, right? You either protect Ritter or you give him a guy to hand off to and watch him run. You think the Lions draft Jay send a Trolls? I don't think it'd be the Trolls. I just think they would be, you know, to get another receiver in that room. The draft is Christmas morning for the NFL fans. Yeah. That's for sure. Remember, the Patriots were shopping Mac Jones. Something might happen there. Yeah. You know, if Levis falls to him and they decide they want to do that, I don't know. I'm thinking Robinson here. It's got to be Bijan here, right? Come on. Pick is in.
Allowing the crowd to continue with the chanting part of this, which has become
I
so
see
popular
Packers logo
many
in
ballparks. Here we go. Here's Roger
in the
Goodell.
crowd.
For the Atlanta Falcons pick, I'm joined by Chris and Shane from Big Brothers Big Sisters of Kansas City.
That guy looks so nervous.
Chris and
The
Shane
guy on the
are
right.
a true testament to the power
To
of
announce his
mentorship.
pick.
The NFL and its teams work closely with Big Brothers Big Sisters of
I'm thinking
America
Robinson or
as part
Skronsky.
of our work on social justice through our initiative, Inspired Change.
Come on.
The Falcons are big-time supporters of the organization, and they're thrilled to have Chris and Shane making their pick.
All right.
Okay, guys, take it away.
I'm thinking Bijan or Skronsky. All right. Come on. Come on.
With the 8th pick in the 2023 NFL Draft, the Atlanta Falcons select Bijan Robinson.
Bijan Robinson, there he is.
Texans.
Haha, screw you, Philly. Screw you, Philly. Bijan.
Holy smoke.
There we go. There we go. I love it. I love it, Atlanta. That's a good pick. Oh, man, are the Bears really going to get Jalen? Are the Bears really going to get Jalen? Like, honestly, if he is going to be a bust, like, if he's going to be a bust, it's going to be in Chicago, right? I got this one right on my last mock. Let's go. I'm probably like 12%, right? Eagles needed him? Nah. Eagles can trade up in the second and get Jahmyr Gibbs. I honestly like the Jahmyr Gibbs better in Philly than I would Bijan, just in terms of their scheme. Bears go O-line here. Yeah, I think Bears go... Oh, Bears are trading with the Eagles. Okay. Did the Eagles think Bijan? What, the Eagles traded up, what, 1 pick? Is it for Jalen? Are the Eagles really going to go Jalen Carter here? Have Jordan Davis, Jalen Carter? The Eagles make it to the Super Bowl and end up getting Jalen Carter. It'd be absolutely insane. Eagles traded up 1 pick. The pick is in. It is Philly. What are we doing? What are we doing? Is it going to be... Why'd the Bears trade down 1 pick? First off, what did they even get? Like a 4th rounder? 5th rounder? And then Bears get Skronsky, maybe? Who are the Eagles going here? Like, it's not Skronsky. It's not Bijan, because he's gone. It's Gonzalez? Did the Eagles go Gonzalez here? It's got to be Gonzalez or Carter. Right? Right? It's got to be Gonzalez or Carter. No spoiling, guys. Appreciate you guys being thoughtful. It's got to be Carter or Gonzalez here. Right? Oh, man. We're almost at the Packers pick. We are getting there. My commentary's ahead of the NFL broadcast. Yeah, I'm just that good. You know, they can't stop me. Why is my phone not? There we go. I'm just that good. I'm just ahead of the NFL, you know? All right. Or do the Eagles get JSN? I guess they could. I guess they very well could go JSN here. But why would they need to skip the Bears to do that? You know, or was the Bears always fielding offers and a team maybe had to trade up to 9 to get JSN? Independent content, bad. Yeah, it's pretty much me, man. That's what I do. I just talk Packers. That's all I do. And I appreciate talk Packers with everyone else. And the draft, at least in this regard. Packers are going to trade down if JSN isn't there. We'll see. They can't stop me. Yeah, the NFL could definitely stop me. They 100%. They used to. They used to mess with me. They've deleted a channel before mine. Back when you couldn't even post NFL content and you get copyright strikes. Now they just claim it. Back in the day, my 5,000 subscriber channel that I first started in 2013 was deleted after 2 years, and I made this one just again in 2015. Can you change the colors on the names in the wish list? Honestly, I did it in Photoshop, and that'd be a lot of work right now. Will you be pissed if we go QB? Is that a question? Jalen Carter being on this board still blows my mind. Yeah, man. I agree. All right, come on. Let's announce the pick already. Come on. So we got Philly, Chicago, Tennessee. Who else? We got Philly, Chicago, Tennessee, Detroit, Green Bay. I'm guessing Eagles go Carter or Gonzalez here. Like, that's easy, right? First year in 31 years without quarterback not named Favre Rodgers is mind-blowing. Isn't it? It is. Like, it is. It really is. Like, I'm still kind of, like, numb to it at this point where it's like, okay, like, yeah, we're not going to have a quarterback not named Rodgers or Favre for the first time in 30 years starting. This is so drawn out. It's annoying. Nothing new with the NFL, my friend. Nothing new. I appreciate you covering every pick. Yeah, man. It's NFL draft. I can't like I gotta talk about these prospects. That's what draft is for, man. Because potentially any one of them could be a Packer. You know. So Bijan is the number one pick in dynasty drafts this year, 100%. I nailed that too. The Bears and the Eagles pick. The Eagles gave up a 4th round. That's exactly what I thought it would be. I'm getting good at this thing, guys. It's because I studied the draft chart for what is 2 months now. The draft trade value chart. It's I actually understand it now. Whereas if you use the PFF simulator, it's not realistic. You think Bears go Gonzalez and Titans go Levis? Yeah, Titans could definitely if the Titans get Levis at 11, I'm not terribly mad at that. First off, I want it. Oh, it's a 2024 fourth, still same thing, essentially. Get Tennessee to swap 11 and 13 would cost about the 78. Hey, man, the Packers suck drafting in the 3rd anyways. I wouldn't be terribly mad at it if they're going up to grab a guy. Your mock draft isn't completely busted yet. No, sir. Okay, Eagles, here we go.
The Chicago Bears have traded the 9th pick.
Here we go.
To the Philadelphia Eagles. With the 9th pick in the 2023 NFL Draft, the Philadelphia Eagles select Jalen Carter.
Jalen Carter off the board, ladies and gentlemen.
Georgia.
Eagles, man, just keep getting better. If Jalen Carter works out, Man, the Eagles just got highway robbery at number 9, man. Number 9. This dude was like arguable number 1 when Bears were there at 1. And if this guy works out, all we can do as Packers fans is laugh even harder at Bears fans because they just traded it away to the Eagles. So honestly, as much as I hate the Eagles and they are an NFC team,
JSN to
I
Eagles.
want this guy to go off and be a baller because it would just be that much funnier that the Bears traded back 1 spot for a measly 2023 4th rounder to give up the chance at a generational player. The Bears will always bear. Jalen Carter and Jordan Davis. Yeah, man, that's scary. Bears are on the clock. They're picking at 10. Who is it going to be? It's Skoronski, right? They ran that card up. They're like, yeah, okay, Skoronski, come on. And then Skoronski's going to be trash, right? He's going to be like a Jason Spriggs, right? Nah, I think Skoronski's going to be good. I think he's going to be an excellent guard in the NFL. But if the Bears force him at tackle, a little bit of a short arm guy. Take the Bears take Levis. I will die, man. All right. That'll be something else, wouldn't it? That would be something else. What are the chances JSN falls to 13? I think very high because the Texans aren't on there anymore. And it's just the Titans and Lions. Like, I doubt the Bears take JSN here. Like, Titans could, but, like, they don't even have, like, a quarterback to throw to them yet. But we'll see. All right, pick is in for the Bears. I'm thinking Skoronski. I think that's an easy pick for the Bears. Carter's probably pretty motivated now, right? Like, no more mess ups. Just, you know, football. And if he does good, or if he turns out to be what a lot of people expected him to be, man, scary Eagles. Bears maybe take Darnell Wright. I doubt Darnell Wright comes off before Skoronski. And I love him because I don't know if you've seen his like DMs and stuff he's posting on social media, but hilarious first off. Darnell Wright also a good tackle, but it's got to be Gonzalez or Skoronski here, right? Man, dude, if Gonzalez is there at 13, I'm not gonna lie, guys. I think Goot pulls the trigger. Hug Goodell and whispered in his ear, "Please don't suspend me." Slips him like a 20. Go Pack, go! Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Appreciate you guys joining this stream. Love the draft. 500 you in here. If you guys haven't already, click the like button. It really does support my channel. I know it's you know beating a dead horse saying it, but it does help the algorithm, and all that fun stuff. YouTube, YouTube likes to be weird with that sort of stuff. Ooh, I agree. Could be a situation where JSN and Gonzalez are both available. I mean, honestly, BPA is Gonzalez in that situation, and I wouldn't be mad. I love JSN, and I want him to be a Packer, but, like, I'm also a BPA guy, and I like, when I just think of Gonzalez and Alexander, like, man, it just, like, gives me the chills a little bit. What are you most looking forward to this season? I think it's everyone's answer is Jordan Love, just to see like how he progresses. Like there's going to be a lot of downs, and there could be some ups where you're going, damn, this guy has talent. He has the arm talent. There's going to be some plays where you're like, what is going on? But yeah, I think the most I'm excited for is Jordan Love. I'm surprised Miles Murphy is still on the board. I'm not. Like I kind of expected him to go from like anywhere from like 11 to 16, 17. That move, Jair inside, and also Douglas at safety. I think they already said they're not doing Douglas at safety. And I also saw last night that Tariq Carpenter moved to inside linebacker, so he's not a safety anymore. He never really was, in my opinion. I think Matt LaFleur already said Douglas is not playing safety. They're going to put him back outside because they want him back outside, whereas last year they kind of tried the slot thing, and it wasn't too great. We don't need another safety who can't tackle. Rasul's a good tackler. I would have liked them to see them, attempt Douglas at safety before just writing it off. All right, how long is this pick going to take for the Bears? Come on. It's got to be Skronsky here. Like that's the easy pick, right? That's the easy pick. What's up, Crunchy? What's up? Lions will get Gonzalez. That's what I'm thinking. Like, I don't think he'll be there at 13. I think Lions get Gonzalez at 12 if he's not picked at 10 or 11. I think it goes Skronsky, Levis, Gonzalez. And then the Packers are on the board at 13. Yeah, this draft has been sporadic. Thought on safety, Alabama, Battle. Jordan Battle, love him. Probably my top safety in the class in terms of, like, an actual deep safety. Whereas, like, you know, Brian Branch is a slot corner, right? Sidney Brown's kind of similar, and Anthony Johnson, I think it is, also similar. Sidney Brown is more versatile, but yeah, Jordan Battle's like my top. Okay, here we go. We got the Bears.
The Chicago Bears select Darnell Wright, offensive tackle, Tennessee.
Bears took Darnell Wright over Peter Skronsky.
The second tackle of our night goes off the board.
I love Darnell Wright. Don't get me wrong.
Player pushing up a terrific.
But I had Skronsky over him. I think Skronsky has way more versatility. He could be a really good guard in the league, and he could be an all-pro guard in the league. Sorry, he could be really good tackle in the league, and be an all-pro guard in the league. So it's kind of like you see where your offensive line is, you put him at the spot you need him. But again, don't get me wrong, Darnell Wright, love this guy, but I did not have him in the top 10. I had Darnell Wright in like maybe late teens, early 20s, like maybe. I remember, pick is in for Tennessee. I remember he was a second round, like 50s guy earlier, like a couple months ago. Hey guys, Bears still suck. It's fine. You know, I'm okay with it. Skronsky, now the Packers are guaranteed one of Gonzalez, JSN, or Skronsky. Which I like all of them. I like all of them. And knowing us and knowing the Packers, those three are going to be there, and they're not going to take any of them. Titans are taking Skronsky. Please don't spoil if that actually is the case. So then we got Lions on the clock. All right. When the Packers are on the clock, man, I'm not looking at the chat. We can't do it again. Please don't spoil. I'd really appreciate if you just let it happen on the stream first, because I'd like to read comments, you know. Oh man, the Packers are in a good position. Like, if Titans take Levis here and Detroit takes, I don't know, if Detroit takes like Dalton Kincaid or something, like the Packers could trade back. Like, they really could. Those three are there, and Green Bay takes Cody Mauch. I love Cody Mauch, but like not here. Cody Mauch at 42 would be fine, or 45. Darnell Wright is their left tackle. Yeah, where I understand what they're going with there, where like Darnell Wright will be a better left tackle than I think Skronsky will, but the upside of Skronsky at like either guard spot or right tackle, I think is way higher. Detroit will get Gonzalez. Yeah, I think so. Yeah, but if the Lions screw the Packers getting JSN, it just means they leave Gonzalez there, and I'm down with it. And I'm completely down with it. Pick is in for the Titans. No spoiling for you. Appreciate you, Pack Fan Iowa. Appreciate you, man. You can see the Packers going O-line. If Skronsky's there, I know that dude is like a Packers fan growing up. He wants to be on the Packers. He offers inside-outside versatility, which we know the Packers love. The Packers usually spend their first-round selection on like the real important positions: offensive line, defensive line, those sort of things, like the big fellas. Please not a corner with the first Packers. Man, if it's Christian Gonzalez, I'm on board, man. I'm on board. Christian Gonzalez is a dog. All right, let me do something real quick. Go here. Big board. Here we go. Sorry, I'm just opening up my big board here. There we go. Okay. Pick is in for the Titans. You think we draft Nolan Smith? I like Nolan. Nolan is not gone. Nolan's still there. Skronsky's grandfather was a Packer. That's right, that as well. Packers take a wide receiver first since 2002, 2004. 2002. I always get it mixed up and say 2004. Oh, man. Lineman will help so much. Skronsky, big Packers guy. Yeah, he is. It's just like, I feel like, yeah, if you're building for the future, like a lineman is a good investment because will the Packers even have Bach next year? I don't know. But I don't know, man. It's like, does it really help that much this year? Which, again, this year you're not really looking to, like, yeah, you're not like, oh, I'm going to the playoffs or anything. Like, the Packers, could sneak in, but very dependent on the play of Jordan Love, which we don't know yet. We just don't know. Rodgers going to retire before they announce the next pick? Yeah, probably. Oh, man. Come on. That means Detroit's on the clock. So, what are we doing here? Right? Because the pick is in for the Titans. Detroit's on the clock. So, if the pick is in for Detroit, technically, the Packers could be on the clock right now. I think Detroit picks at 12. All right, come on. Let's get this pick in by the Titans so we can get to the Packers. Green Bay, Lucas Van Ness. Yeah, they could. It's not a bad selection there at 13. All right. Come on. How long? Aaron Rodgers is going to retire before this pick is announced. Man. Could Packers swap picks with Lions 12 or 13? Yeah, they could, but I doubt it happens. Appreciate everyone in this stream tonight. Got a whole over 600 people. It's awesome. Thank you guys so much. Still got a wager going on with Kurt in the chat. Oh, I thought my power went out for a second. I was going to lose my mind. It was my light strip. I hit it with my foot. Turn that back on. There we go. Ooh, should I do party mode? I can do party mode. No, we're not going to do that, actually. Did you see Rodgers practicing the Lazard? Whatever, man. That's cool. Get your do your thing, man. Any other receivers in interest? I don't like Addison too much. He's good, but Zay Flowers I like, but Packers aren't going to draft him. All right, come on. Pick is in. Let's announce it. Like, what are we doing here? What are we doing here? Is there like a trade maybe happening? It says pick is in, so I don't think it's a trade. I think someone's walking. Goodell's walking up. Here we go.
After we hear from Tennessee,
right, Levis, right? Is this Levis? Right?
With the 11th pick in the 2023 NFL Draft, the Tennessee Titans select Peter Skronsky.
Skronsky, okay.
Tackle, Northwestern.
That hurts a little bit because I think that's one of the Packers guys. Yeah. Packers go Will Levis. I don't know, man. Lions are on the clock. We are one pick away, ladies and gentlemen. We are one pick away. All right. Stetson Bennett, number 13. Let's go. Lions are on the clock. They have 8:40 left. The pick is in. Green Bay is on the clock. Let's do this real quick. The Green Bay Packers are on the clock. The Lions pick is in. The Packers are on the clock at 13. Are they going to trade out? Let's see what the Lions pick. I'm assuming it's going to be Gonzalez or JSN. So right now, the Packers, no matter what, could get JSN or Gonzalez, or Christian Gonzalez. We'll see. We shall see. I love both of them. I'll take either of them. I love JSN, and I think the Packers, for the first time since 2002, could take a wide receiver. But let's see what the Lions do first. Again, no spoils in the chat, please. We are getting a safety or trading down. I know safety worth a first-round pick because Brian Branch and a safety, so. Lions have Jamison, and yeah, if he plays. If he stops the betting. Kurt, you a little nervous, my man. Lions should take Gonzalez. Yeah, after trading, what's his name? I already forget his name. The first-round pick.
We are getting a safety or trading down. Weary face. JSNPLZ.
Yeah, I'd be shocked if this isn't Gonzalez here. I'd be shocked. Okuda, that's who they traded. Thank you, Henry. He's so forgettable that I forgot his name. Packers are going to get Will Levis, guys. You heard it here first. Packers trade down to the 15th for another second round as well. Yeah, right. They trade with the Jets again for their other second. Pick is in for the Lions. Who we going here? That means the Packers are on the clock. Lions definitely going to take Gonzalez here. All right. Is Goodell up there?
NFL draft. The Detroit Lions select Jahmyr Gibbs, running back, Alabama.
Whoa! Okay, I'm cool with it.
Wow.
Jahmyr Gibbs in the top 15. I had him in the first round in my mock, but man,
go in the top 20 since 2018.
You don't re-sign Jamal Williams, you just get Jahmyr Gibbs, I guess, ladies and gentlemen. Damn! All right, Green Bay Packers are on the clock. Christian Gonzalez is available.
Take a look.
Look, Jahmyr Gibbs.
JSN is available. Guys, the Packers could draft a wide receiver, ladies and gentlemen. They could do it. They could do it. Guys, they could do it. The Packers are on the clock. 5:47 remains. They could draft a wide receiver here. They could end the streak since 2002. Are they going to do it? I'm still shocked by the Lions drafting Jahmyr Gibbs. Honestly, they could definitely go Christian Gonzalez here. That seems like a Brian Gutekunst move. I said it in my video, my mock. JSN's going to be on the board. And they're going to select Christian Gonzalez. That's the way it lined up in my mock. My final mock. JSN was on the board, and Christian Gonzalez was as well. And I said, if that happens, the Packers move is selecting Gonzalez. Packers are on the clock. 5 minutes remain. I'm still excited to see if they even trade here. I think you got to go Gonzalez or Smith and Jigba. I think that's a given here, right? Like, there's no one else. Miles Murphy, I think, is a third guy where you go, okay, that could be your guy. That could be your guy. Remember, no spoiling in the chat. Obviously, at this point, isn't really spoiling because everyone's typing JSN anyways. So, Lions are hyped at picking Jahmyr Gibbs. I feel like they could have got him a lot later. He's an excellent player, don't get me wrong. A lot of people had him over Robinson as their number one running back. But Gibbs at 12 is a shock to me. That's like, that's a shocker to me. That's a shocker to me. Wow. Thank you for the donation, Kurt. Appreciate it. Yeah, wow is right. Wow is right. Lions have Swift. Yeah, right? They're done with Swift, man. They're done with Swift. Packers still on the clock. 4:12 remaining. Had to give homage to Brett Favre and Aaron Rodgers with that call out. 4:12 remaining. Come on. Come on, Green Bay. What are we doing? Obviously, we got a commercial break because, we got to build tension here and suspense and raise our heart rate a little bit because us Packers fans obviously need heart rate up. Packers go Will Levis here, right? Mayo. Oh, man. Packers waiting on someone to intervene. Yeah, probably. They're definitely fielding offers right now. They're going, okay, what? The pick is in. The Packers are selecting. The Green Bay Packers are selecting. There is not a trade down, ladies and gentlemen. We are getting a player at pick 13. Will it be JSN? Will it be Christian Gonzalez? Will it be neither? Will it be someone that we had a second round grade on like Keon White or Will McDonald IV? Probably. Probably. Thank you, Justin. Appreciate it. I already got record. Don't worry. I had that rolling. Don't worry. Oh, man. Oh, man. I know this one's going to take a while. Like, this is going to be the commercial for 15 minutes, right? Like, we were waiting the whole time. The pick is in for the Green Bay Packers at pick 13. I haven't selected this high since getting Rashawn Gary And that was a hell of a pick. Do they go edge again? Do they go edge again? Man, I'm thinking JSN or Christian Gonzalez here, and I'm a happy camp, or Miles Murphy. I'll say I'll just add Miles Murphy to that. JSN, Miles Murphy, or Christian Gonzalez, and I am a happy camper here. Would be a lot more commercial to probably go because that's just how it is. Build the suspense up, ladies and gentlemen. Build the suspense up. Are we gonna go? Is it gonna be Will Levis? I like I said multiple times. I feel like JSN would be on the board at 13 and the Packers not pick him, even though I want it so bad, but I just feel like that's going to happen. I feel like they might go for a wide receiver in the second or third, but we'll see. We'll see. Again, remember, no spoilers. I'm not even looking at chat no more. Not worth it. Not worth it. All right, we've seen a Burger King commercial. Oh, man. Oh, this tension. This is, heart rate. The heart rate. Burger King commercial. No JSN. Yeah, probably. That's probably what that means. Ooh. You guys feel that? This could, really change the future of the Green Bay Packers with whatever they select here. This is a new era we're going into with this Jordan Love, and drafting well is huge. A commercial is done.
Kansas City, and as you can see,
the pick is in. The Green Bay Packers are making a selection at number 12. Will it be JSN? Will it be Christian Gonzalez? I'm happy with both. Will it be Miles Murphy? Oh, man. After trading Aaron Rodgers, which still sounds crazy to say, swapping 15 and 13, picking up another second round, picking up a conditional second that can turn into a first next year. What will they do with this pick, which will forever be remembered as the Aaron Rodgers trade pick? The pick is in. Goodell is walking up to the podium. Are they going to break the curse of no first-round wide receiver since Javon Walker in 2002? Or are they going to do more of the same and draft someone that we did not expect at all? Goodell.
With the 13th pick in the 2023 NFL Draft, the Green Bay Packers select Lucas Van Ness.
Lucas Van Ness. Okay. Okay. I liked Miles Murphy better. I'm not going to lie. But Lucas Van Ness is a good edge player. So I'm going to write this down. We got Lucas Van Ness. I had Miles Murphy a little bit higher. And no, they're not drafting a first-round wide receiver. I mean, like I said this in my mock, and I wanted the Packers to draft JSN. I wanted JSN. And I said, if he's on the board, Packers aren't going to draft him. So, hey, no receiver in the first round yet again unless they trade back into it. Lucas Van Ness, though, he's not a bad player. I really do like him at that edge position. Like, Lucas Van Ness is a good edge player. Like, the Packers have a big need at edge defender. And Lucas Van Ness definitely helps that need. 9 sacks last year, a 80.2 PFF grade, 4 sacks the year before that. He has the athleticism. He has the frame for the Packers. 6'5", 272. If we look up his RAS here, I'm sure it's pretty high. I'm pretty sure he's a very good athlete as well. Lucas Van Ness, a 9.39. Definitely a Packers pick here. 6'5", 272, a 9.39 RAS, a 4.58 40 at 6'5". Super fast, elite speed for an edge guy with that speed. Great agility grades, a 4.32 shuttle, a 7.02 3-cone. Not great explosion grades, 31 vertical, 9'10" broad jump. So not really great there on the vertical standards. But Lucas Van Ness is a player that I kind of felt is screams Green Bay Packer. They have a big need at the edge room. Rashawn Gary, when will he return? Edge has been a big need for the Packers into this draft. I fully expected one in the first 3 picks. There's some guys I like in the second round. Felix Anadike Uzoma, Adebawore, Keon White, other guys I do like there. But, And now the thing is, JSN probably is going to go to Aaron Rodgers anyways with the New York Jets there at pick 15. Man, that is an interesting pick. I like it. I like Myles Murphy better, but I'm not mad at Lucas Van Ness. I didn't expect it. It was kind of one of those guys where it's like, okay, I kind of had like a round 15th pick, which is not far off. It's not like a Keon White wow selection or a Quay Walker where you're like, wow. But I like the pick. I think it's a solid pick. Lucas Van Ness, I think, is going to be a great addition to that edge room in the rotation with Preston Smith, Kingsley Enagbare, and then Rashawn Gary when he does return. Your defense is always better when you have more guys to rush the passer. You can never have enough, so I like the pick. Steelers are on the clock at 14. Is that a trade? That is a trade. All right, I got to do this real quick. I stopped my recording just so I can, do my stuff. Should have traded back. Nah, man. Lucas Van Ness, that's right where his value is. Like, I kind of had him at, 13 to 17. Pass on JSN. Yeah, man, it is what it is. They'll get a receiver. Don't worry. It is what it is. They'll get a receiver, I promise you. Probably tomorrow, but you get the point. All right, here we go. Steelers are still on the clock, 250. That was a trade, right? What did they trade? What did the Steelers trade? You wanted a JSN jersey so bad. Hey, they still could trade back in, man. If he falls, they could still trade back in. There's probably no trade down, partner. I mean, it depends. Kurt H, I got you. Don't worry, brother. Thank you for the donation. I haven't even read any of these comments. I was going off on my own opinion first before I read any of these comments. I'm cool with Lucas Van Ness, guys. I'm good with the pick. Best NFC North pick so far? Yeah, you're right, man. You're right. The Packers have a huge need at edge, man. Darnell Wright and Jahmyr Gibbs, two really big reaches by the Bears and the Lions. So the Steelers traded with the Patriots up 3 spots, giving up a 4th round selection. Joe Nathan, thank you so much for the donation, man. You hate it so much. Everyone's gonna hate the picks, man. Everyone's gonna hate the picks. That guy's an athletic freak. He's strong. He has the frame.
I love goal.
They have a need at edge.
Best
they
NFC North pick so far.
They could still trade back in, man. They could trade back into the first. They could definitely do it. They have 2 picks in the second round, man. Trust me, they're gonna get offensive players with those 2 picks. I want to bet the Packers do trade back into the first for a tight end. I'm kind of right there with you. Like, they could definitely do it. Like, I mean, I'll take a bet. I mean, if you want to, they could definitely do it. The pick is in for the Steelers. The pick is in for the Steelers. Nobody was picking Van Ness. You can't say that. You can't say that. The Jets, the irony is Jets are going to take JSN with pick 15. Who do the Steelers got? Who did they trade up for? Who did the Steelers trade up for?
Have traded the 14th pick to the Pittsburgh Steelers.
Probably a tackle.
With the
Broderick Jones is still on the board.
2023 NFL Draft, the Pittsburgh Steelers select Broderick Jones.
There we go.
Offensive tackle, Georgia.
Broderick Jones to the Steelers. Now pick 15 is on the clock. The Jets probably going to grab JSN. Let me do this real quick so I can edit. All right. All right. Sorry, guys. Just editing real quick. Trying to do 2 things at once while we wait for the Jets pick. Clay Matthews comp. Yeah, I see that too. Like, if he's anything like Clay, that's a great pick at 13. Jets got their tackle stolen. Yeah, I feel like the Jets' spot there was definitely Broderick Jones. They're on the clock. 6:20 remains. All right. Sorry, guys. I'll read chat here in a second. Comparing to J.J. Watt here, right? How many touchdowns did Lucas Van Ness score last year? Yeah, I'm kind of a little more upset that they would pass on Gonzalez, honestly. Like I understand them passing on JSN. Like, it makes sense. Defense does win championship. You can never have enough guys to rush the passer. Like, seriously, you can never have enough. All right. We're going to render this real quick. Round one. Sorry, I'm like, my arm's all screwy. Do that. Bang. My computer might blow up. Actually, now I got a good processor. I'm going to be able to stream and render a video, no doubt. Watch, I get all laggy. Look like an Android video. You hope Goot leaves soon. Why are people saying, why are people hating against Goot so much, man? Like, draft grades don't mean anything, man. We got to see how this guy plays. Everyone was mad at Rashawn Gary. Like, a lot of people were mad at Rashawn Gary, and look at him now. Right around the same spot. Do we try to trade back into the first? Definitely could. Definitely could. It would probably take our second, third, and then depends where we're into the first, but then maybe like a fifth next year. Because he picks players we don't need. How is Edge not a need? Like, Edge is a need. Like, Nolan Smith and Miles Murphy, two other good players, but like, I have Van Ness kind of up there with them. I had them lower than those two, but he's still up there. You think we go offense both in round 2 and then safety in the third? I'd say that's the best bet, just because safety is so weak in this draft class. I don't think anyone in the second is kind of like really worth it. Teams are going to take safeties in the second, like Anthony Johnson, I think his name is, and Sidney Brown. Maybe, I think Jartavius is more of a third rounder. So the Packers maybe get like Jartavius Martin in the third. Van Ness is a good player, but we need to load it up for Love. They still got 2 second-round picks. Like, if they go another defender in the second, or like another defender and then like maybe a tight end, I'll be a little annoyed. Like, they need to get a wide receiver. Like, low-key, they need to get a wide receiver. Who are the Jets going to go here? Who are the Jets going to go? Lucas Van Ness. I think I mocked him to the Packers in one of my mocks, so I was like right like 1/10 of the time, right? 1/10 of the time I was correct, yeah? Gotta do this multitasking, you know? I'm so glad I upgraded my computer that I can like render a video, stream, and edit Photoshop at the same time. Technology is amazing. I remember back in the day, I had like a trash computer and I couldn't do anything. It'd like blow up right now. I'd probably be sounding like a Boeing 737 right now. Jets totally trading. Nah, you think so? What the Jets go Will Levis, just create another Jordan Love situation? Dude, I would lose my shit if the Jets went Will Levis. Loch Ness Monster, I like that. That's a good nickname. Don't worry, the Packers are going to get their athletes on offense, right? Edge rusher, like, I think there's a lot of value, but Lucas Van Ness is in that first tier. Like, if we erase Tyree Wilson, Will Anderson, because the Packers were never getting them. The first tier, in my opinion, was Miles Murphy, Nolan Smith, Lucas Van Ness. Like, that's the first tier. Then there's a kind of a drop, and then you got Anadike Zoma, Adebawore, Keon White, BJ Ojulari. You know, there we go. Okay, let's do this. Audio back on. So, I like the pick. I'm not mad at it. Like, I've been way more shocked. I've been way more shocked at a pick. Trust me. Trust me. Where are we at? There we go. Cool. Pick is in yet? Still not. Jets are still on the clock with 140. Gonzalez at 16 would be a steal for the Commanders. Hell yes, it would. I mean, honestly, if the Jets go Gonzalez, like, imagine pairing him up with Sauce. Oof. It's fine if we can get Mingo or Jalen Hyatt. I agree. If the Packers get Mingo or Hyatt in the second, I'm on board. Or like even Rice in the third, or A.T. Perry. Like all those guys are good. I think like the last capable guy for the Packer standards for a pure slot would be Hyatt. Although he has a little bit more versatility, but Hyatt's like a slot, right? Then there's like a big drop off for like potential slot guys, which they could use an outside guy. They could go Mingo, they could go Perry, they could go Rice. But Mingo's been flying up boards, kind of that A.J. Brown type wide receiver. A lot of people have been comparing him to. Jets are handshaking, so they're making a pick. They are making a pick. So I'm going to let this selection go, and then I'm going to do a little bit more of my editing here. Yeah, Packers draft board, thank you. Appreciate it. Appreciate it. Where we are. We go Lucas Van Ness, Iowa. Where are we at? There we go. Okay. Where did that go? No, don't want to do that. Pick is in for the New York Jets. There we go. Size that down a bit. Sorry, guys. Stream OBS, Got to do all this stuff. Lucas Van Ness, Iowa. Got it. We're locked in at 13. I guess I can remove the wish list. Because, unless they trade back in. We're not. Yeah, is people saying Lucas Van Ness is a bum? Like, he's definitely not a bum. Like, he was right in that range for me. Like, from 12 to 16, 17. The New York Jets have picked Will McDonald. There's no way they pick Will McDonald or Miles Murphy, right? It's a great. Everyone's going to be pissed, man. Pack fan in Iowa. Of course, you're saying it's a great pick. I'm assuming you're an Iowa fan. No, it is a great pick, but all jokes aside, there's always going to be a split fan base. It's always going to be, oh, that pick sucks. That pick is wonderful. There's never a consensus. That pick is great, right? Like even if the Packers pick JSN, people go, that pick is terrible, right? Like there's never a consensus great pick. And that's the beauty of the draft. We don't know. We do not know until the pads come on and we see him play. And even then, you got to wait like 3 years to be like, all right, this guy, was he worth it? For real to McDonald? Well, if it is, please don't spoil. I appreciate it if you don't, man. I got to wait until the pick's in myself.
The first round pick for the Jets.
New York Jets. Who we got here? JSN? If JSN falls to 20, you trade back up in, right? Right, Green Bay?
And here comes the commissioner and his special guest to announce the pick.
If the Jets really don't have a lineman opportunity here. Like, they really don't.
The NFL is proud to be part of the global community that supports the life-changing wishes.
And then Washington's on the clock at 16. If they get Gonzalez, man, Washington is just like, yeah, we're good. Here you go. Here's our card.
I'm joined by Kyle Stickles, a Make-A-Wish kid who battled and overcame bone cancer.
Fins.
Kyle's wish is to announce the first round.
All right, where are we at?
His favorite team, the New York Jets.
All right, Jets, who we got?
I'd like all of you to join me in cheering on Kyle
as
his wish comes true. The floor is yours, Kyle.
We keep picking defense and we always have a terrible defense. Something's got to change, right? Something's got to change at least once if you keep doing it.
Thank you,
I guess
Mr.
it's the definition of insanity, right?
I'd also like to thank the NFL, the New York Jets, and the Make-A-Wish Foundation of Northeastern New York for giving me this opportunity tonight. Yeah!
He's hype. He's hype. All right, come on.
With the 15th pick in the 2023 NFL Draft, the New York Jets!
This kid's hype, dude. I love it. They are going Will McDonald. Come on, man. Yeah, man. Just don't spoil, please. Like obviously I'm behind if I haven't even heard the pick yet. Will McDonald. That's very interesting. See, like that as a Packers fan, like that's a Packers pick, right? Like, Will McDonald, good player, in my opinion. Back end of the first, early second, in my opinion. So, like, Lucas Van Ness, I think, is a lot better than Will McDonald. I think Nolan Smith and Miles Murphy, I don't even know how they aren't picked before Will McDonald. You know, 6'3", 240, very undersized guy, whereas, like, Nolan Smith is the same size but has that elite explosion and speed. I'm not saying Will McDonald doesn't have good speed and explosion, but, like, not Nolan Smith, right? That's a Packers pick. Like, Aaron Rodgers went to the Jets and they made a Packers pick. It's, you know, it's fine. It's fine. All right, let's do something real quick. All right. Let me just 1 second, guys. Just doing some video stuff real quick. Oh, shit. Okay, there we go. Who's on the clock? Commanders? I mean, it's got to be Christian Gonzalez, like, right? 100%. 100% Christian Gonzalez. Sorry if you heard the screenshot sound. My bad. My bad. Do that. Rodgers might get homesick, so they picked a Wisconsin guy. Yeah, right? Team staying away from Murphy. I don't know why. I don't know why, man. Lucas Van Ness, man. I like the Lucas Van Ness pick. Here we go. All right. Who is on the clock? It is... The pick is in for the Commanders. The pick is in. It's got to be Christian Gonzalez. Like, this is a slam or home run. Like, this is a slam dunk if they get Gonzalez here. There's no way. Do you think Levis here? Ugh. Right? I don't know about that one. I don't know about that one. All right, let's do... Where we at? Here we are. Sorry, guys. Just doing a quick editing stuff. Thumbnail, you know, you got to do the thumbnail. Always got to do the thumbnail. How is Gonzalez dropping? I have no idea, man. Like, I would have liked that for the Packers, if I'm being quite honest with you. Like, that would have been a nice pick for the Packers. Here we go. That would have been a nice pick. But, like, I'm cool with Lucas Van Ness, man. The Packers have a big need on edge, and, you know, he's one of the best remaining. Like I said, I had Miles Murphy above him. Trade back in. Yeah, man, they definitely could. They definitely could. Like, that's definitely an option. Do that. Cut that out. Trade back into the 20s for Kincaid. All right. Pick is in. Still on a commercial break. Of course, we're still on a commercial break. Water is wet. We're always on a break or a commercial break. Always. Why wouldn't we be? Solid color. All right. Van Ness, not a second rounder. Yeah, I don't know who's saying he's a second rounder. He's definitely not a second rounder. That's for damn sure. That is for damn sure. All right. Just joined. Thoughts on Lucas? I like Lucas Van Ness, man. I'm not mad about the pick. 9.39 RAS, I think. Athlete, tall, fits the frame of the Packers like. They have a needed edge. I had Miles Murphy slightly above him, but Lucas Van Ness was close. Like, he was definitely close for what I liked for the Packers to kind of go in that scenario. Like, I wanted JSN obviously, but not the case. So it is what it is. Must suck being. Yeah, East Coast does kind of suck for the draft. It's like done at literally at like midnight. It is kind of a pain, But we're fans. We'll be all right. We'll be all right. One done. All right. Done. Close that out. Pick is in. Here we go. Pick is in for the Washington Commanders. Got to be Christian Gonzalez, right? Come on.
Washington Commanders pick is in. Here's the commissioner.
Got to be Christian Gonzalez.
With the 16th pick in the 2023 NFL Draft, the Washington Commanders select Emmanuel Forbes, defensive back, Mississippi
Forbes
State.
over Gonzalez.
You talk about a knack for the football, Mel. This consensus All-American played 3 seasons, had 14 picks. Listen to this. He brought 6 of them back for touchdowns. 6 pick sixes is an all-time FBS record. For context, Mel, only 2 active NFL players have that many for their career.
16 interceptions.
All right, Forbes, man. I know he was rising. Actually, I think I had Forbes to the Commanders in my mock. My actual mock. So that was right. I just didn't have him off. I didn't have him before Gonzalez.
37.5 vertical, 6'1" with long arms, so he has great length, had some phenomenal games during his career. Picked off Will Levis, jumped a bubble screen, took it for a touchdown. This kid is my splendid
All right.
3. He's going to be covering Splendid Splinter 2, which was Devontae Smith.
There we go. That's I like Forbes was rising. Like I saw him going in the teens to early 20s. So, but over Gonzalez is wild. Something wrong with Gonzalez? I don't know. That is wild.
Due to an injury. He's been durable. He is amazing in terms of ball skills. He's done it from high school to college, in the SEC at Mississippi State. And he's a great kid who will work hard every day in practice.
It's another player that I'm not concerned about the weight because the way the game is played. He's got to play
All
to
right,
his strengths.
all right.
Long arm. He's got great ball skills and great
There we
vision.
go.
I talked to a player the same way, Samari Rose. They talked about his weight. Samari simply said this: if he uses his arms and plays to his strength and uses his ball skills, the weight will not be an issue.
Oh, look, as far as coverage is
All right.
concerned, he can do it all. He can
Cool.
play press, he can play off, he can play zone, he can play
One
man.
second.
He's got
Let me
great
just
instinct.
check
He's
one
a
more
Super
thing,
Bowl gambler
guys.
now.
And let me mute that. We don't need the pick is in for the New England Patriots at 17. Do they go Mayo? Do they go Mayo? Do they go Mayo here? All right. There we go. Got that published. Cool. Now I can read more chat. Sorry about that, guys. Just wanted to quickly get something up for that. The grind. Christian Gonzalez? Is that what it is? Hold on. Christian Gonzalez of the Patriots. There you go. That's a steal. That's a steal. Sorry, I missed that for a second. That's a good pick. Could have had that guy. We could have, but that's fine. Lucas Van Ness is a good player. Christian Gonzalez, man. Why is JSN dropping? Lack of production last year. Hamstring. Hey, keep dropping. Fall to 25. Have the Packers trade up. No wide receiver off the board in the first 17 picks is wild. Detroit is back on the clock at 18. On that note, I'm going to go use the bathroom real quick, guys. I've had to piss since, pick 10. So I'll be right back. All right, we are back. Sorry about that, guys. Man, Lions already reached with Jahmyr Gibbs at, what was that, 10? Jahmyr Gibbs, great player, but 10? I don't know about that. Still need to get Love some help, though, in the wide receiver. Yeah, it's definitely going to happen. Yeah, wide receivers, man, they are falling, but like it's definitely a lot weaker of a class this year than it was last year. Are Lions going to pick at 18? Are the Lions going to pick at 18? We'll see. And my dog is trying to get in my door. Let me let him in real quick. Oh, no, he's in. We're good. We're good. Does, let's see. Lions at 18, 4:20 on the clock. Who could they go here? Let's look at best available real quick. I doubt they'd go Levis. They could go Nolan Smith. They could go JSN. They could go Cansey or Kincaid or Mayer. They could go tight end. They don't really have a tight end. Yeah. Yeah, 2 running backs before any receiver. That is wild. That is wild. That is wild. Yeah, Ravens, Chargers, Vikings could all definitely, like, there could be like 3 receivers in a row. And it could be JSN, Flowers, and Addison, or JSN, Flowers, Johnston, for sure. That's for sure. Monner has no injury history. Yeah, he's fine. I would love to see, like, I feel like there's, I mean, we're Packers fans. Like, it's always split up. It's like, oh, horrible pick or great pick. But to me, I like it. I believe he was a top 13 prospect. Like, I could see him going 15 or 16, but, like, I do believe he's a top 13 guy. I think, like I said, I had Miles Murphy above him, but yeah. Pick is in for Detroit. They are picking. Who does Detroit go here? Mayo? Do they go Mayo? How much the cap space the Packers have now? I think like 11 mil or something. Maybe. Lions probably go Nolan here, right? Yeah, no, yeah. Lucas Van Ness is freakishly fast for the size he is. And it's a sick name. Look, Lucas Van Ness. Like, that guy just sounds like he's gonna destroy your quarterback. Like, that guy's coming like full speed at you. Packers are eyeing Jack Campbell. Nah, they're not going 2 Iowa linebackers in a row. No way. They better not go inside linebacker in the first 3 rounds. He only benched 17 reps. Only? He's fine. Let's see who the Lions go. There's been some shocks already, so like there could be, you know, a lot of offensive talent there in the back end of the first, and the Packers could trade back in. Definitely could happen. Is a good. I mean, it's a premium position. Exactly. That's what someone just said. Like, it's a premium position. The Packers always draft premium positions in the first round. Like, always. Front 7, offensive line, corner, like one of those. Oh, I think I have a milkshake downstairs. My girlfriend went and got one. I might have to go get that thing. Let's let the Lions pick go first, and I'll go grab that thing. Lions taking Jake Moody. That'd be a wonderful pick for them. Not one tight end off the board yet. I'm not surprised. I would be like, if the Packers went like Kincaid at 13, I would have been like, ugh. Like, that would have been like a cringe pick. You know what I mean? I don't mind Kincaid, just 100% not at 13. Okay. Do this. All right. Pick is in. Let's go. Lions pick is in. Right, this is going to be Mayo or Nolan Smith or Miles Murphy. Right? What does 42 plus 45 get us? Like here, like Tampa Bay at 19, honestly. They could give up like 45 and 78 and get to like 29. All right, Lions, who we got? I'm thinking either Nolan or Mayo. Or Kincaid. Or Mayer. Two reaches for the Lions. They go. Oh, man. Jack Campbell. What? They go Jahmyr Gibbs. Like I said, I love Jahmyr Gibbs. And Jack Campbell. See, like that. That is a Packers pick, right? Like if they went Jack Campbell at 13, internet would implode. Like, yeah, both Iowa defenders, but like one an inside linebacker, one an edge guy. Lions, man. Man, I gotta do it, right? Right? The sponsor of today's stream is Manscaped, and I'm giving the ballsy pick of the day to both of the Lions draft picks with Jahmyr Gibbs and Jack Campbell. Like, not only did they reach for one player at number 10 with Jahmyr Gibbs, but they reached for a second player at 18 with Jack Campbell, who most of the time had a second round grade on him. Grades, what they are, but yeah. Stream is sponsored by Manscaped, guys. You can head over to manscaped.com. Use my code BASS, wherever it is right there, to get 20% off and free shipping. That's definitely the ballsy pick of the day, and that's both of them. That's both ballsy pick of the day, both of them. You can get an awesome, beard trimmer here they just sent me. 10 points of precision, only one guard, which is really nice. You don't have like all these guards everywhere. They're quality stuff, man. I really like them. Go get your guys male grooming, everything there at manscaped.com. Luke Kuechly clone. I mean, they'd be lucky if he was anywhere close to Luke Kuechly. They'd be lucky. Jack, yeah, he's a good player. Like, he's definitely a good player. The Buccaneers pick is in at 19. Twelve of last 13 Green Bay first round picks on defense. Is what it is, man. Is what it is. Goody trade back in. Yeah, man, if like all these offensive skill players keep falling, like, yeah. All right, Tampa Bay. Who we going? Oh, I think it's a mini commercial. They trolled me. Packers getting Mingo at 42. I think Mingo would be, 45, 42, what's the difference, I guess? But Mingo I'd like better at 45 and then get maybe a tight end at 42 or like DeJuan Jones or someone like that. That'd be nice. The Bucks. Who do they go here? Who's on the board? Who's on the board here? Bucks don't really need tight end. They could go Levis. I doubt it. They're probably going to go Nolan, Cansey, or Miles Murphy. Like, the Bucks are going Nolan Smith, Kalijah Cansey, or Miles Murphy. That's my guess. And then after this, I'm going to go grab my milkshake, because it's about milkshake time. Greeting from Cuba. What's up, man? What's up? Lions, weird picks. Yes, for sure. Smith, Murphy, or Cansey. That's my guess here for Buccaneers. Definitely defense, I think. Cansey, baby. Let's go pick. That's a good pick. I like Kalijah Cansey. All right, I'm going to grab my milkshake. I'll be right back. We are back. The tight ends falling is beautiful. I mean, I didn't think they'd go top 20. Like, I didn't think it at all. Like, I think my mocks, I have them both in the 20s. I think I got to look at my mock and if there's anything even still able to happen that's correct. So my mock, I had Kincaid going at 21 and Michael Mayer going at 26. So still a chance for that. I had Cansey going to the Buccaneers. Let's go. I was right on that. I was right on, let's see, 1, 2, 3, man, not much, to be honest, 4, I think I was right on 5 picks so far. It's not bad. Seattle's on the clock at 20. This pick at 13, does that mean 3-4 defense or 4-3? They're still going to be in 3-4, at least as long as Joe Barry's here for. Like, that's definitely... I would love for the Packers to, like, sometime, like, in some point in the future, switch it. It is pretty wild that there's no receiver off the board yet. 2 running backs and an inside linebacker before a wide receiver. That's wild. I don't know the last time I've seen that. Lucas Van Ness wearing number 90. Ooh, I love it. Preston Smith offered to sell 91. And Lucas was like, nah, I'm good, bro. Preston Smith tweeted 39 minutes ago, hey, you can get 91 for the right price. Branch at 42. Not huge on him. Packers could package both of these picks to get LV or to get JSN here, but they're not going to do it. Not going to do it. Taking Van Ness at 13, calls the Pats. Yeah, like, Patriots were definitely going to take Van Ness. Like, there's no doubt about that. Like, yeah, Gonzalez is a great pick for them, but, like, if they didn't take Gonzalez, like, it was definitely going to be Van Ness. Like, that guy screamed Patriot, too. All right, let's do this. I like the Van Ness pick, man. I'm all on board. 9.39 RAS, dude's an athlete. Who gets JSN? Man, I don't know. Who's like, let's look at the board. On the clock, I mean, JSN, like, if you want JSN, you are going to have to trade up right now because he's going to go to one of the Ravens, Chargers, or Vikings, like 100%. Seahawks getting Nolan Smith here would be, I think, awesome. Or Miles Murphy. To get, like, Witherspoon and Murphy or Smith, I think would be huge for them. But if it is taking the Seahawks a while, so if there were to be a trade, it's going to be here with Seattle, and you'd probably have to package 42 and 45. Is JSN worth it? You know, a lot of people would say no. You know, the Packers could also just see how the receiver falls until the next 3 teams pick. And the one that remains, maybe they trade up for. If it's like Hyatt or Flowers or Addison, we don't know. Nolan to Seattle is scary. Yeah, it reminds me like of Bruce Irvin. How tall is Bruce Irvin? I know he was super fast. But I think he was pretty tall too. He's just scary. Bruce Irvin, 6'3", 248. Actually, very close. I feel like that's a pretty good comparison. Not gonna lie. Look, Nolan Smith to Bruce Irvin. You think the Seahawks will take Hendon Hooker? That wouldn't be a bad pick for them, honestly. Just let him sit under Geno for a year or two. My thoughts on the picks. I like Lucas Van Ness. I like the pick. The Packers had a big needed edge. He was, one of the best remaining. I mean, I had Miles Murphy on him, but clearly that wasn't the case because a team would have drafted Miles Murphy by now if he was that good. You know what I mean? Like, the lack of production scared me a little bit for Murphy there, whereas Lucas Van Ness kind of like 2 years of good production or whatever, and just a freak of nature. So I like it. Addison, I just don't know if he's like a Packers pick. Like, I don't know if they go Jordan Addison. Like, I don't mind him. Seattle's still on the clock, man. This could definitely be a trade here. Now, would it be with the Packers? Watch the Packers like trade to this and get like Nolan Smith. Just send the house at the quarterback and you're good. Love the Flowers. I love Flowers. Packers get TCU. Okay, Quentin Johnston. Man. Like, if he fell into the second, I wouldn't be terribly mad. Like, if Johnston fell to 42, like, I'd be like, all right. Like, the value there is good because just the size to speed ratio. Like, dude's a freak, but the problem with, you know, the lack of production, you would expect more for that type of guy. And the body catches and the drops and all that. Mayo. Is that a marshmallow shake? Nah, it's a mayonnaise shake. It's a Will Levis shake. Van Ness over Kincaid. Yeah, that's no question. That's no question. Why aren't we packaging a second and a third? A second and a third wouldn't get you up to this spot, but the Seahawks are still at on the clock with 40 seconds left. So either right now they choose someone or they're ready to accept a trade. Let's see. Will Levis going to the Jets? Yeah, okay. All right. Who is anyone else on the clock here? Seahawks are still on the clock. What is going on? There's 20 seconds left. It's got to suck for Levis right now. I don't know. It's fine. Pick is in. Seattle's choosing. That took them a while. I'm sure they were fielding offers and maybe just didn't get a good offer. Nope. No trade up. They could trade up with the Chargers. The Chargers have... Baltimore is also another trade they could trade up with. A team, because they have like no draft capital. So like the Ravens, if they get sent the right offer, I think would take it, even though they could also need a wide receiver. But Seattle's picking. Seattle is picking. Who do they go? Who does Schneider go? Huh? I think you go Murphy or Smith here, and you walk out of the first round with two of the best players, two of the higher end prospects with Devin Witherspoon and either Miles Murphy or Nolan Smith. Or. I don't know. Could they go tight end? I doubt it. I doubt they go wide receiver either. Yeah, a few months in the weight room, LVN could be at 9.95 RAS. I mean, the dude was 220 when he joined Iowa and put on 60 pounds over the COVID year. Didn't we all? Didn't we all? Who is Seattle going for? Come on, who we got? Would you trade up? Yeah, like, depending on who this is, you could trade up with Chargers or the Ravens and try to jump Minnesota, because, like, Minnesota's taking a receiver, and if JSN's there, oh, it's going to hurt. It's going to be another, like, Justin Jefferson situation, I feel. JSN is not picked yet, unless Seattle picks him right here. The pick is in. Who we got? All right, come on. No spoiling. I'm sure they're picking JSN here, right? Judging by a couple of the comments, you guys might be just trolling, but please no spoiling. I'll have to put you guys on a little timeout there. I would assume it's Smith or Murphy, but could be JSN, man. Could be JSN. All right, come on. Come on.
Congratulations on your accomplishments in your academic and football careers. Now
Come on.
we'll make the selection.
Let's make the selection.
Please welcome Bethany Uribe. Go ahead, Bethany.
Come on. Make the selection.
With the 20th pick in the 2023 NFL Draft, the Seattle Seahawks select Jackson
he's off.
Jigba, wide receiver.
He's off.
Ohio State.
It's over, boys. No more JSN. It's fine. There's other receivers. There's other receivers. We're good. We're fine. I'm a little hurt, right? Like, I'm a little hurt. It's fine, though. It's fine. It's all good. It's all good, right? Like, Jalen Hyatt should be there. You know, there's still... That's, like, the first receiver off the board at 20. So, like, all these offensive skill positions in terms of tight end and receiver, you know, are should be there when the Packers pick, or the ability to trade up or something like that. Yeah, at least the Vikings didn't get him, right? Like, it's the Seahawks. It's all right. DK and Jigba going to be scary. Yeah, man. I like him. I like him a lot. Now he will probably never be a Packers. That's fine. I believe they really want Harrison Jr. for next year. Who doesn't? Who doesn't? Man. Okay. Chargers on the clock. Will they pick here? Were they going to grab... Is this going to be a run on wide receivers? It literally could be 4 in a row. Like, it could totally be, you know, Johnston or Flowers here, then Addison, and then, you know, it could 100% be. 100%. We could see 4 in a row. Wide receiver. All right. Let's see. You gotta remember, guys, no spoiling. No spoiling. I'll have to mute you if you do. Packers have the worst draft picks. They've only picked one guy. They've only picked one guy. Alright. I would have liked to see JSN go to the AFC, so I just don't gotta, like, suffer in case he, you know, does really good. But we'll see. We'll see. Bum. Chargers still on the clock. 4:30 remains. That's what I'm saying. JSN's fast on the field, man. Like, everyone's like, oh, he's slow. Like, he's pretty quick, man. He's quick. He's not straight end fast, but... Do you think Samori Toure has a big year, too? Depends what they draft. If they draft, like, one receiver in, like, round 4, like, yeah, he definitely has the opportunity. But if they take one in the second and then the 4th as well, like, he'd have to fight. He's going to have to fight. If you had to guess, what are the odds of the Packers making the playoffs in January? Low. Low. Vikings could get Levis. Yeah, I could see that. I could see that. Yeah. If the Packers wanted him, they would have. Yeah, 100% right. Like, no one knows what their actual draft board is. You know what I mean? Like, no one knows. LVN gonna be a bust. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. He hasn't played a snap in the NFL. It's like, yeah, this guy's a bust. Yeah. Yeah, I like Samori Toure too. Like, when I reviewed his tape last year when they drafted him, like, all right, no spamming, please. You know, he is exceptional route running, like textbook route running and form for things he does, like for a wide receiver, for a 7th round pick. It was like actually pretty phenomenal to watch for Samori Toure. So, you know, I'm on his like hype train. Like, I want him to get opportunities too. Yeah, Vikings could definitely get Levis. $100%. Pick is in for San Diego. Jeez, man, I'm way back. LA Chargers. I low-key like San Diego was so much better, right? Like, I love like when the Chargers were in San Diego. Like, LA's just like just bland. It's like San Diego was like had you know, just like St. Louis with the Rams. Like, it had character, you know. You like Bo Melton? Yeah, I like him, but like he's already, you know, after not even 1 year in the NFL, already on a second team. Like, if he was that good, like, you know, I forget what team he's on first. Would have kept him. Was it Seattle? I think I was actually surprised. I think it was Seattle. I'm hyped for Lucas Van Ness. I think it's a sick jersey. Van Ness, number 90. Like, that's sick, dude. I think we see a run on wide receivers here, though. Like, I think with the Chargers, we either see, like, Zay Flowers or Johnston here. I have Flowers above him as number 2 receiver, but I could see Johnston just, like, based off of... But he's kind of similar to Mike Williams, so it's like, do they go, like, back-to-back like that? Like a guy just like Mike? If that's the case, we're going to get timed out. Doomers be like, we didn't trade up all the top 10 and draft a whole new team. Yeah, pretty much. Jay said to the Hawks, great bet, lots of fun. Yeah, man, you'll be in the, not the live stream videos that I'm posting, like I just posted one, but like when I do the draft recap tonight on Lucas Van Ness. Yeah, I'll put your watermark there, don't worry. You think Minnesota goes Levis? I think they definitely could. I think Chargers go receiver here.
Do we hear from the Chargers here, of course, made the playoffs last
They could go
star young quarterback in Justin Herbert.
Could go defense. They could go like Brian Branch, but I doubt Branch goes this early.
Imaginable fashion. Let's see what they decide to do here in round 1.
Here we go.
Here's the commissioner.
I'm thinking either Johnston or Flowers. Like, it could be, I doubt Addison.
JSN to the Hawks. Great bet. Lots of fun. Go Pack.
Quentin Johnston to the Chargers. I was wondering why, like, if they would do that, because he's so similar, like, type of wide receiver to Mike Williams. You know? I didn't like him, so I'm kind of glad he went, to be honest with you. Prove me wrong, you know? Miracle whipped cream frappuccino, hell yeah, that's a Will Levis special. Yeah, so now we got Baltimore on the clock at 22. Yeah, they have Allen, Williams, and Palmer. I mean, Keenan Allen's going to be gone. Palmer, I love Josh Palmer, but, like, I feel like Zay Flowers or Addison would have been, like, more of that replacement for Allen than Quentin Johnston. But, I mean, athletes are athletes, you know what I mean? Miles Murphy's still on the board, yeah. You think Flowers here to Baltimore? I agree. I think Flowers here as well. I think they could go defense. The Ravens don't have many picks, though. Like, they could totally trade down here, try to grab a little bit more. Like, the Packers would shock the hell out of me trading up to grab Zay Flowers. I would love every second of it. But, yeah, Baltimore does love edge. Like, they could totally go Nolan Smith or Miles Murphy here. That's for sure. Zay fit the scheme better overall. Yeah, for the Chargers, yeah, 100%. I just hate that there's a threshold thing for the Packers. Like, I would love to see Zay Flowers in the Packers offense. It'd just be so different. Like, you know, it's a whole new system, I would assume, under Jordan Love in terms of what Matt LaFleur wants to do. So it's like, why do you need these outside of the numbers, you know, outside of the hashes type wide receivers all the time when that's what Aaron Rodgers needed? You know what I mean? Yeah, we definitely do need a wide receiver. Like obviously Christian Watson, Romeo Doubs, 2 guys, you know, going into their second year. We'll see how they do, but the Packers aren't, you know, dead on talent. They don't have, like, no talent in the wide receiver room, but they definitely need to add another guy. Like, they need to add a guy probably in the next 2 picks, and then also a veteran. Flowers or Hyatt. I think, like, the boom ability is Hyatt, but, like, if you want a guy that's, like, can contribute, like, day one and you, like, kind of know what you have, I feel like it's Zay Flowers. The dude's, like, a great route runner, quick feet. Is the pick in for the Ravens? No, not yet. Need a tight end. Yeah, just, man, not in the first round if they were to trade back up. They could. Rice plus Mingo. I wouldn't say both. Like, one or the other would be fine. I think Addison isn't NFL material. A lot of people said that about Devontae Smith, you know, and you know, same size, similar kind of guy. Not the quickness as Smith, but, you know, Addison's not as good as Smith, obviously, but you don't think Flowers is too small? Not for the Packers, yeah. For the Packers, yes, but, like, for any other team that doesn't have these stupid thresholds for the last 45 years, like, yeah, he's fine. Like, 5'9", 182. He's a Ty Hilton reincarnated, man. He's going to be good. He's extreme route running ability. He's so quick on his feet. Like, that dude, like, dropping his hips, stop the start ability. Zay Flowers is that dude. A.T. Perry, I like him too. Wait, he said... I'm not even going to read that. Never mind. Kincaid is basically a receiver. Yeah, I mean, that too, but, like, the Packers need an inline tight end as well. So if they go Kincaid, like, they really got to get an inline tight end. How do you hang your jerseys? I just thumbtacks, bro. I need to buy frames. I'm being lazy about it. How don't I lose faith in the front office? Because, like, what does that do? Dalton Kincaid and Darnell. That would be interesting back-to-back tight ends in a second. Laporta, I'm all right with. But, like, Laporta, 2 years of good production. But I think if you're going for, like, a higher ceiling, Musgrave would kind of be the guy just because, like, athletic, 6'6", whereas it's, like, Laporta's 6'3", a little smaller. But if you want, like, a guy that's production, could start day one, like, yeah, it's definitely Laporta. Mayer or Laporta? Definitely Mayer. Definitely Mayer. I think Mayer does it all at tight end, where it's like you could, use him as a receiver in the slot. You could set him out wide. You could put him in line, do whatever. Washington over Laporta, the two completely different tight ends. I really hope we can get Zach Kuntz in the later rounds. I agree, man. Me too. Tight end from South Dakota. Is that Tucker Kraft? Old Dominion's Kuntz. If you're thinking, is Tucker Kraft South Dakota? Is that the Jackrabbits? Is that who that? I think it is. Oh, God. Don't search Tucker in Google. I don't want Tucker Carlson. I want Tucker Kraft. Yeah, South Dakota. It's Tucker Kraft. Why JSN dropped at 20? I was surprised. I thought he'd go top 15. But I guess just because he's, just a slot guy, which I'm okay with. I was 100% okay with. And, maybe lack of production. Maybe just 1 year of production, which is absolutely insane. DJ Turner, I think he'd be an excellent corner. I think he's going to go. He could even go in this first round, but he's definitely going to go in the second. Ravens still on the clock. Ravens go Will Levis after signing Lamar. Well, there's no chance of that happening. Marvin Harrison Jr. with the Packers next year. They're going to need a top 5 pick, man. Well, they will have 2 first rounds most likely, so they could package, But the Jets one's likely going to be in the 20s. If Aaron Rodgers plays 65% of the snaps, they're going to most definitely be a playoff team, so it'll be like 25 and up, 24 and up, whatever it may be. But if the Packers stink and they get like a top 10 pick, they could package both first and get Marvin Harrison Jr. We'll see. We'll see. Jets should pick Will Levis. Yeah, dude. Bad year for wide receivers. Yeah, it's just a little light. It's a little light. There's like less first round talent wide receivers. Dude, I love how they're showing the Ravens draft room and their big board is literally just on the screen. Like, it's a little grainy, but with a little bit of, like, you could definitely somehow see that. Or is that, oh, that's the draft order. I don't think it's their big board. It might be the draft order. Yeah, I think it's the draft order. Never mind. I guess it is grainy enough where I can't even tell what it is. Which pick surprised you the most so far? Literally both of the lines, Jahmyr Gibbs and Jack Campbell. Like, literally that. and then Gonzalez falling to the Patriots. Who are the Ravens going here? Get your shake, man. I got it, man. I got the Will Levis. I can't drink it too much, until Levis comes on. Could be all night. Flowers could be Tavon Austin, Philip Dorsett, Andy Isabella. It's just Philip Dorsett's not a bad receiver, man. Or was I thinking of someone else? Yeah, I was definitely not thinking of Philip Dorsett. I was thinking of Paris Campbell. Philip Dorsett is trash. Never mind. Surprised how far Joey Porter's going. Yeah, Ravens going Murphy. I could see Murphy here. I think Ravens they're bigger edges. I don't know if they'd go like Nolan, how small he is. You safety start flying off in the second, probably. You think they go Branch? I doubt it. A year removed off Kyle Hamilton. I know Hamilton's more of a safety and Branch is more of that nickel corner, but yeah. What vet wide receiver would you be going after? Man, I haven't looked at that room in a while. There's dust on that room, man. Sammy Watkins. Here we go. Ravens, who we going?
Pick in the 2023 draft. The Baltimore Ravens select Zay Flowers.
There he is.
Wide receiver, Boston College.
3 receivers in a row. Do we make it 4 with Addison to the Vikings? I'm glad. I'm lying with Sammy, bro. I'm lying. I'm glad. I'm glad that he went here just because I didn't want the Vikings to have him. Like, if there was a receiver in the first round I wanted the Vikings to have, it would be Addison. Buy yourself flowers? Nah, dude. Hey, man, Hyatt's still here. Unless the Vikings go Hyatt. Ooh, that would hurt me. That would definitely hurt me. Pick 23. Vikings are on the clock. You predict Addison? I don't know, man. They go Mayo here. They might go Mayo. They might get a little Mayo. Wait, did the Packers draft Lucas Van Ness? Yes, sir. Mayo to the Vikings? I don't know. Man, I'd be kind of annoyed if I got Joey Porter here. Like, that's really good value. Let's see who else is good value here. I think Nolan's excellent value. Porter and Miles Murphy. I think, like, any one of those, I'll be like, damn. I could even go Banks. But, like, I think you go Porter over Banks. Hendon Hooker. That would annoy me because I do believe Hendon Hooker is going to be, like, a solid guy. Like, I would love for it to be Levis. I just don't believe in him. And I might be wrong. I might be completely wrong. But, like, I'm kind of scared. Like, Hendon Hooker, like, I think he's going to be really good. I mean, before that injury, I mean, just look at him. He was insane. So, yeah. You think it's going to be Nolan or Joey Porter Jr.? Yeah, probably. They need to exercise both second-round picks. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, if they wanted to trade up to, let me go to my Twitter, the tweeter. I made a tweet about potential trade-ups back into the first. So they could trade to New York at 25 by giving 42, so second, a third, and then 149. What is that, 5? Is that 5? Or is it 4? I think it's 5. It's 5. They could trade up to Buffalo at 26, giving 42 and 78. So second and third. Third round Packers suck anyways. Or they could trade up to New Orleans at 29, giving up 45. So not 42. 45 and 78. So they could still do it. Like, they could definitely do it. And just get... But at the end of the day, if they want to get back into the first, they're going to have to give up the third. Like, that's gone. Which is fine if you're a Packers fan, right? Like... So, you hope they don't trade up. It depends who. Like... I'm very interested to see how this back end of this first, happens, because if we're sitting there at pick 32 tomorrow and there's no all the tight ends are available, a Packer could jump up a little bit and grab their guy, and whether that's Kincaid or Mayer or Washington, they could get their guy. Yeah, Packers third round picks have been so bad. The best third round pick the Packers have had, like the last good one was Morgan Burnett, and I think it was 08 or 09, one of the 2 years. So that's a long that's a long time that the Packers have had really no good third rounds. I mean, we're talking Kerry Thornton, Jake Sternberger. I mean, throw Amari Rodgers in there. Why not? Even though I like him. I mean, it's bad. It's a bad group of players, and that's not all of them. DeGuara has a chance, man. Draft history. Ooh, let's see. There's some more that I'm just forgetting that are just bad. Last year, Sean Ryan, dude, is the only, was it rookie offensive lineman that didn't play a snap or something like that? I forget. Then we had Amari. Then Josiah, which I still believe in Josiah. Then Jay Sternberger. Then Oren Burks. Then Montravius Adams. Kyler Fackrell. Ty Montgomery, which I love Ty. Kerry Thornton, Richard Rodgers. Richard Rodgers is a GOAT for other reasons. Man, Alex Green. I remember I used to play Xbox with Alex Green, the running back from Hawaii. Morgan Burnett, 2010 it was, not 09 or 08, 2010. Packers do great in the second round. Yeah, I agree. Oren Burks was a good pick. Yeah, if he's like a 6th rounder. That dude was never a 3rd rounder. A lot of times the Packers pick in the 3rd and you're like, who? You're like, wait, who is that guy? You're like, wait, you gotta you're like, let me go down like 3 pages. You're just like, shit, like where was my draft grade on that guy? You're like, that's what the Packers' 3rd round is. All the time. DeGuara doesn't make much sense because like they're using him as simply and only an H-back. Like, give him some inline reps. Give him some slot reps. Like, allow him to be like more of a receiving tight end. I think they will this year. Like, I think DeGuara will get plenty of snaps, but If Warren Burks didn't get injured, he'd be real dope right now. Yeah, I just don't see it. Levis to Giants, not a chance. Vikings still on the clock. 2:30 remains. 2:30 remains. $230. Jake Witt, huge. Yeah, he's like a 7th rounder. Montravius Adams. Yeah, I mentioned him. You think Will Levis here? I hope it's Will Levis, man. We should put Kuntz in the slot. Yeah, that'd be crazy. Who do we have at tight end? DeGuara? Tyler Davis. A big list. Ty Montgomery was aight until he wasn't. Ty Montgomery didn't deserve all that hate, man. Packers 3rd round is a rugby player from Australia. Who? Grey Matter? You going to the Packers in the 3rd, bro? James Jones in the 3rd. James Jones was a 3rd? Yeah, but that's like 07, bro. We're going way back. Like, that's not even fair. Better season next year, Quay or Wyatt? I think Wyatt's going to get tons of opportunity just for, Jerron Reed and Dean Lowry leaving, where it's like we still have Devondre Campbell, so if they're running like nickel, like Quay might not be out there all the time, whereas like Wyatt could get a lot of snaps next year. Without Tunyon and Lewis, DeGuara's not still a starter. I mean, theoretically he is. Yeah, DeGuara, good dude. I hope he gets his opportunities and produces. Come on, Minnesota. You're so bad at everything. You're going to miss another pick? Like, Jesus. Bad at everything. Predict our record next year as of now. I mean, just after selecting one guy. 8 and 9, 7 and 10, maybe. Will McDonald went down well in Jets land. I sense the sarcasm there. I'm sure they're very happy. I think that was a little bit of a reach. Like I said, I would have been way more upset. Like, I'm not saying Will McDonald isn't good. Like, he's definitely... I had him sneaking into the 1st round, but... I definitely had Lucas Van Ness over him. So the Packers, if they had gone like Will McDonald at 13, I would have been like, ugh. So, like I said, Aaron Rodgers went to the Jets and took some of the Packers with him. Pick is in for Minnesota. No trade. Minnesota. Okay. Take Levis before he cries. Oh, gosh. Remember, no spoiling, guys. You will be banned. You'd love to get 3 third rounds from Sam Fran? Hell no. Hell no. I guess if you had multiple 3rd round picks, it could, like, potentially, like, you'd have to do good on one, right? You'd have to. They're going to get a punter. Yeah, no. Watch they go, like, Brian Brzee or something weird. Running back, perhaps? Who was even, like, the next guy on the board? Like, Charbonnet, maybe? Yeah, I'd say Charbonnet is, like, the next one. It's got to be... Like, they're going to go receiver here, right? Like, on the clock. Come on. Let's get this pick down. Oh, someone donated, had a question. My bad. Jesse E., thank you for the donation. What do you think of that number 13 pick, bro? I'm good with the Lucas Van Ness pick, man. I like it. I think his value is right between 12 and 15 right there. I think that's perfect value for where they picked. Athletic freak of nature, 6'5". I think he's like 260, 270. Very fast. Good player. I like Lucas Van Ness. Good production. Minnesota, who we going? Going Addison or Levis? Mayo boy?
Jordan
Addison. 4 receivers in a row. Did I not call that? Roll it back. I said there are going to be 4 receivers in a row right here.
We talked a little bit about it.
I'm okay with that. I'm okay with that. Addison, undersized wide receiver. I guess he's, it's fine, I feel like of all the receivers in the 1st round, the one I'm most comfortable with not being the best is Jordan Addison. I definitely did say there were 4 receivers. I was like, there could be 4 receivers taken in a row. Definitely did say that. It was right when Seattle took JSN, because I didn't think they were going to take JSN. It was after JSN was selected. I was like, okay, there could be definitely 4 receivers in a row because Chargers, Baltimore, and Vikings need receivers. And that's exactly what happened. 5 straight running backs. Yeah, you're right. You're right. You nailed it, bro. Packers could get high in the second round. Yeah. You'd rather the Vikings have Quentin Johnson? Yeah, I guess. Yeah. Addison, man, a lot of production. You know, Pittsburgh, and then going to USC. Jaguars are trading. Trade pick to the Giants. So they swapped. So Giants are on the clock. So Giants are jumping up to grab their guy. I'm thinking it's going to be Michael Mayer here. It could be Michael Mayer. Unless they're seeing all these receivers come off and they're like, damn. Because Giants do need a receiver. But they could go Kincaid because that's kind of like a receiver. Tight end, kind of like a receiver. Yeah. Giants want Levis. No, they do not. There's not a chance. There's not a chance. They want Levis. They want the Mayo boy. Not a chance. Why haven't Branch been picked yet? He's a slot corner, man. You don't take like a pure slot guy until like the early second. Addison 5.66 RAS. Damn. Are you serious? Yeah, what's his thing? Everyone's like, oh, JSN's so slow. He's not an athlete. Jordan Addison's fucking 5'11", ran a 4.49. Well, it's 20-yard and 10-yard. 10-yard split's awful. 34-inch vertical at 5'11". Dude is not jumping for a ball. 3 cones low, but, who really cares? Shuttle. Ugh. Low shuttle, too. Just let me be. I'm hating on the Vikings, because you always got to hate on the Vikings, right? Joey Porter Jr. here. Yeah, I can see the Giants doing that. Yeah. What did the Giants give up for that? I'm assuming like a 5th round for that. I doubt anything more for one pick in the 20s. Do you really want a 5'11" jumping for a ball, though? I mean, it depends. I've seen a couple guys in this draft that are like that height and have like a 40-inch vertical. Why do you care about LVN's 17 bench reps? It's not even that bad. Like if football was won by you going on the fucking field and throwing up 2 plates as many times as possible, then that would be, but it's not. Audible Warray here, you think? Over Nolan and Murphy? Nah. Maybe. 25 and 160 for 24. 160 is a 5th. Nailed it again. There we go. See, like I said, I got the draft trade value chart. Like, it burned into my brain. I doubt there's 5 receivers in a row here. I doubt it. If the Packers, if these tight end, I wouldn't be mad at Kincaid if the Packers traded back in at 29. Like the Saints need more picks. Who else is here? We have the Bengals. So the problem is the Bengals probably are going to take a tight end if Mayer and Kincaid are there. Dallas very well could too. So I think you wait until one's taken and then you trade in if you're the Packers, if that's what you're going for. Do Lions trade Swift? Would a team really give up much? Oh, Giants gave up 160 and 240. Okay, so they also gave up a 7th. Okay, so that was close. Lions are trading Swift. I mean, is that official or is that what they're doing right now? That'd be crazy to trade a guy right after you draft his replacement. There's no way they're doing right now. Giants probably go defense here. They definitely need a defensive back. Their pick is in, so they're picking. Not that they weren't anyways. They traded. Joey Porter Jr., Deontay Banks, Brian Branch. I would think Porter Jr. and Banks would go before him Branch, just because they're outside guys. But yeah. When is Hopkins getting traded for a 2nd round? Dude, it's just the problem with is the contract as well. Are you given a second to take on that contract as well? Musgrave is a viable tight end. Yeah, it's just a no tight end and the lack of production and just scares me, man. Try benching with 34-inch arms isn't fun. Yeah. I had chest day on Tuesday. I can't even, dude. I ain't throwing up 17 at 225. I'll tell you that. Nolan Smith to Dallas. No chance New York takes tight end, but like they have Bellinger and Waller. Yeah, right. Yeah, no chance. I forgot they got Waller. Packers getting Darnell Washington and Mayer would be hype. Yeah, and Giants are definitely going like a defensive back here. There's no like right. Or they could go edge. They could, but they got Thibodeau last year. Yeah, it's got to be Murphy, Joey Porter Jr., Deontay Banks. I would assume Porter Jr. would go off before Banks, but we'll see. I don't know why Porter Jr. is falling. Like I feel like these cornerbacks are like falling heavy. Like I actually had Forbes at 16 to the Commanders. If you look on my Twitter, I had him rising up. I heard late chatter of Forbes rising up, and I was like, I could see him going before some of these guys, and he did. If you were to guess the next Hall of Fame out of this draft, who are you thinking? Oof. Man, that's hard. I don't know. I don't even know, man. That's hard. Maybe Bijan? I don't know. It's hard to say. Is it like this? I don't know. Be able to bench the bar. That's 45 pounds. You got it, Gray Matter. Easy work. His Porter at 42, you take him. Yes. 100%. Jacksonville should go for Taylor Swift. Yeah, that'd be a good pick. Yeah, Will Levis, Hall of Famer. That's who it is. Mayo, baby. Put that Mayo in the hall.
The Jacksonville Jaguars have traded the
who the Giants trade up for?
To the New York Giants.
Got to be a defender.
With the 24th pick in the 2023 NFL Draft, the New York Giants select Deontay
Banks. There we go.
Defensive back, Maryland.
Good corner. Just crazy. He went before JPG.
He was born and raised in Baltimore and stayed home to
Crazy. Jacksonville is on the clock. They could trade again. I think if you want a tight end, you trade here. You trade with Jacksonville because I think Dallas and Cincinnati take Mayer Kincaid. That's what I think. I think that's what happens. Oh, just check Twitter. Bills are trading up. Bills are trading up to Jacksonville. Jacksonville rolling down another 2 picks. Who are the Bills coming for? Gotta be Hyatt or Kincaid, I'm thinking. I'm thinking Hyatt or Kincaid for Buffalo. What is their depth chart looking like? Where are we at? No, I don't want their Twitter account. That's not what I said. Team. Depth chart. Oh, that's not even it. Who do they even have at tight end? Oh, Dawson Knox. No, they're not going tight end. I doubt they go Kincaid here. They got to go Hyatt here, right? Like, right? Bills are going Hyatt here, right? They could go edge. They could definitely go edge. They could go Nolan or Murphy. Where am I seeing trades? I just checked Twitter real quick. It was like the one time I checked Twitter because it's usually spoils, but it in a good way. I don't mind a trade being spoiled because it's like you're not spoiling a pick. You're thinking Hyatt or Joe? Yeah, no, they could definitely go Joey Porter. I feel like they do need a corner. Yeah, it would suck to see Hyatt go here because then like Josh Downs, but like the Packers are not going to draft Josh Downs. Jags are racking up the picks, man. I think if Mayer and Kincaid are both on the board tomorrow night, like Packers got to move up in some way. And if that's the case, I'm going to make a video regardless for like the best options for our 2 picks tomorrow. Definitely going to be like offense. But could go, safety or, defensive line. But I'm going to make a video for tomorrow morning, basically going over the best options for the Packers at 42 and 45, depending on how this goes. If they trade back in, then we'll see. But, yeah. So Bills are on the clock. Probably Joey Porter or Murphy I'm surprised, dude. I'm really surprised Nolan Smith is still here, honestly. Like, I kind of expected him to go at, like around 14. Rashee Rice fits the Packers mold for a wide receiver. Yeah, I think at, like, the third, though. I think in, like, the third. So much talent on the board. Yeah, man. They'll get Love weapons. Don't worry. They'll get Love as weapons. Be alright. Everything will be alright. Let's see who the Bills go here. Probably gonna. It's either gonna be a receiver, Joey Porter, or Miles Murphy, or Nolan Smith. Levis looking like Rodgers. Yeah, right. Brian Branch, dude, I could see him falling into like the early second. I got a question. Serious talk. Do you think Matt LaFleur's play calling looks better or worse without Rodgers? I think better, because I think Love does like more of the systematic things that LaFleur wants. I bet it will be either be offense or defense. Nah, they're gonna kicker, man. Where most receivers going? I think the only other option at receiver in the first round is Hyatt. Well, Branch isn't even the top safety on something because he's not a safety. Like, he's not even a safety to me. Like, he's not. He's a corner, and he's a slot corner. All right. All right. Come on, Mayo man. Cody Mauch to pack. I could totally see a Cody Mauch at 42. Branch is a true strong safety. I mean, yeah, you could play some box, but like if you can't, he's not a deep safety at all. Like he's more of a star role, like slot corner, which I guess yeah, he definitely could play some box, but second round's gonna have huge talent. Yeah, man, I like to look how the early second round shaping up, for sure. Appreciate everyone coming for the stream. We're almost there. We're almost there to the end of the first. We'll see if the Packers end up going back in, but if you're new to the stream, you're new to the channel at least, click that subscribe button. Appreciate it. And also leave a like on the stream. You would take Brown or Martin. I like Jartavius better than Sidney Brown, just based on the versatility. Like he's more of like he's played more snaps deep than Sidney Brown. Deep. I think the Packers need. I'm live streaming. Yeah, I'm live streaming tomorrow, rounds 2 to 3. 6:45. I'll start Eastern Standard Time, and then until wherever that goes. I won't be streaming Saturday though for rounds 4 through 7. I got a football game in the morning, so I can't even do it. Uzoma in the second. You really think they go back to back edge or like close? All right. Pick is in for Buffalo. 25. Who we going? Come on. Don't tell me we have another commercial. Okay, we're good.
Certainly possible we will see that.
Here we go. Buffalo Bills. Do they go Hyatt? Do they go Porter? Do they go Murphy? Do they go Nolan Smith?
The Jaguars have traded the 25th pick to the Buffalo Bills. With the 25th pick in the 2023 NFL Draft, the Buffalo Bills select Dalton Kincaid.
Oh, there's our tight end.
Tight end.
I did not expect them to draft a tight end.
And so the first
he's like a receiver, kind of. Like, you know, it makes sense. That's kind of, yeah, it's kind of dangerous. You know, Dawson Knox, Dalton Kincaid. Okay. That's not a bad pick. It's not a bad pick. I kind of didn't expect them to go tight end, but he's like a receiver pretty much. He's a big-bodied receiver essentially. They're gonna play him in the slot a lot. 6'3", almost 6'4", 250 pounds. Like, dude's pretty much a bigger, wider. He played in the slot like a lot. So, but I think Knox is more of that inline guy. So, not a bad pick by them. You said he probably benches more than LVN. Probably doesn't bench at all with that injured back. Yep, didn't record a bench. So, no, you're wrong. I wish we had someone to play in the slot. Yeah, we'll figure it out, man. Very surprised Smith is still on the board. Yeah, so, like, the only downside, like, I like the LVN pick, but the fact that Murphy and Nolan Smith are still here definitely hurts a little bit. Like, it definitely hurts because it's like, well, what if the Packers had traded down into this spot and grabbed Myles Murphy or Nolan Smith and just cooped up another second and third round pick to then maybe get like 3 really talented offensive players in the second or something like that. So that part hurts, but it's not just the Packers going, oh, well, you know, Nolan Smith and Myles Murphy aren't as good as LVN because clearly every other team is passing on them too. Is Smith's size the reason for this fall? 100%. I mean, dude is an absolute athletic freak. But then it's like you see Will McDonald at the same exact size go at 15. It's like, why wouldn't Nolan go over him? I don't know. Smith weighs Will McDonald weighs like 234, man, 232, and he went at 15. Texans taking Stroud at 2. I mean, Texans have the most wild moves of the night, man. Who do I think? Dallas? Maybe a run on tight end and go Michael Mayer here for Dallas. Sadly. Do they need an edge? I don't even know if they really need edge. If they do, it's not. I doubt it's Nolan because he's so small. I think the Cowboys run a 4-3, right? Like, I highly doubt they'd put Nolan there. Like, he'd get blown up in the run game. They could surprise me. I just feel like if Dallas goes edge here, it's going to be Myles Murphy or like Adebawore, honestly. Just because, you know, if they're running a 4-3, like Nolan Smith there will get clobbered in the run game. Dallas was rumored to like Mayer. Yeah, I could see Mayer here. Bengals go tight end too. I doubt there's 3 tight ends taken, but like I see Mayer going here or Cincy. So like, I doubt if someone else goes here. I doubt Jacksonville trades back again. We'll see though. We'll see. They're still on the clock. 2:40 left. Murphy's play dropped off. Yeah, like I said, I wasn't too like fond of his production, but I still like believed him in as a first round edge. Mayer would be another Witten for Dallas. Yeah, it's pretty similar. I mean, they would be happy to have him anywhere close to Witten, but Nolan is always around the ball. I mean, he's fast. No shit. Dude can get to the ball instantly. Brzee? Maybe. That's funny. They showed the comparison Witten to Mayer on ESPN. That's funny. And we will end up with Musgrave. I don't mind it. It's like if Musgrave turns into the potential that you expect him to, he's the best tight end in this class. But, you know, that's a big if. That is a big if. Does Cansey fall to 42? He's off the board, man. He's gone. He's gone. He's gone. Mayer goes to Dallas, or Cincy, no way. Washington lasts till 42. Depends, man. He's like a pure inline guy. Like, yeah, he can be a good receiver, but like, I don't know. We'll see with Washington. What happened with the Dolphins pick? Forfeited. They lost it. Yeah, I thought Kincaid could play slot for the Packers. Yeah, he could. We need a blocker at tight end. Washington seems like a fit. Yeah, like I feel like the next 2 best. Mayer's a good blocker, but like outside of him, because I think he'll be taken, the next like best 2 blocking tight ends would be Washington at 1 and Tucker Kraft at 2. So we'll see. Levis should go to the motel room, not going tonight. I don't know. I think a team could trade in right at the back there, or maybe New Orleans takes him to get like, you know, a 5th-year option on him. Depending on how he does, you know, that's worth a lot now for a quarterback. It's just like you see Jordan Love. Like if he plays really well this year, that 5th-year option is going to look like a steal for next year. Could Juwan Jones potentially play left tackle? Yeah, I think he could, but I would 100% put him at right. Dallas is in, or Dallas pick is in, so no trade here. I'm guessing Mayer or Murphy Mayer or Murphy? Trade up for Mayer? Yeah, he probably going here. He's probably going here, man. That's my guess. Murphy, you're thinking? That's what I'm thinking, but like Dallas could definitely use a tight end after losing Schultz. Where did Schultz go? Didn't he go to like... Where did Dalton go? Let me look it up. Texans, that's where he went. Dallas going tight end. Keon White, you think? Nah. If Keon White goes before Nolan and Murphy, I'd be shocked. This wide receiver room is garbage. It'll be alright. I agree that they need to address it. Like, it's got to be addressed. It got to be addressed. Mozzie, yeah, Mozzie honestly could go here too. I keep seeing like Mozzie linked to the Cowboys. I forgot about him. So my guess is Mozzie, Mayer, or Murphy. It's gonna be an M. It's gonna be an M name. I guess Mozzie's first name's M. Mozzie Smith, but yeah. All right. Pick is in. Let's get it.
Just like Michael Parsons, so maybe they get another chess piece like that.
Murphy is going to be Miles Murphy, Michael Mayer, Mozzie Smith.
I saw Jason Kelsey in the hotel this morning, and I said, look, it was unfair what you were doing to people down the stretch, dude. I don't know what you're doing as far as your training regimen. Give it to me. If it's in a whatever, give it to me. So I don't know. Maybe defensive tackle makes.
It's going to be a prospect. It's going to be a player. Nah, I'm guessing, yeah, probably going to be Mayer here.
With the 26th pick in the 2023 NFL Draft, the Dallas Cowboys select Mozzie Smith.
Mozzie, got it. Let's go. Well, one of my three guys.
That's a surprise.
Yeah, I had him linked to Dallas. Actually, is that my pick for him? Oh, is that my pick for him? Is that my pick from today? Nah, I had Mayer there. I had Mozzie in Dallas in one of my mocks. Darnell lives another day. Yeah, he's one of my guys there. I had him linked to Dallas a lot. Okay, so Jags are on the clock. Do they stay on the clock here? 7 minutes remain. 7 minutes remain on the clock. I'm going to use the bathroom real quick. I'll be right back. All right, we are back. You think we need Laporta and Rice in round two? I don't know. Rice is like a round three guy, early round three guy for me. All right. I really like Josh Downs, super slept on. It's just, I think he's okay. It's just the Packers aren't going to draft him. Like, they're just not. Sucks, but... All right. Is the pick in? Nope, still on the clock. Probably trading up in the second. Could. Did last year with less. No hold music for bathroom breaks. I think I used to have it. I gotta redo that. All right, Gray Matter. Thanks for coming by, man. Appreciate you. Isn't Randall Cobb like 5'10"? Yeah, he's like 5'10". If you think Nolan or Murphy falls, Packers trade out for one of them, I doubt it. I doubt it. You like the jersey collection? Appreciate it, man. All thanks to Pristine Auction. Shout out Pristine Auction. Jacksonville selected. Their pick is in. Cincinnati's on the clock. I'd be surprised if Cincy doesn't go Mayer. I doubt Jacksonville does. They got, what's his name, on a franchise tag, Ingram, and they're going to give him an extension here soon, so I doubt it. I doubt it. I doubt it. All right. Make or break season for Joe Barry, 100%. We are done picking edge rusher for now, at least until they could definitely do another one in like the 4th or 5th or 6th, but I would be surprised if they took another in the 2nd or 3rd. Like, I'd be really surprised. Unless, yes, I'm streaming tomorrow. Yes. Unless it's like if Murphy's there at 45 and it's like, damn. San Fran dark horse for Levis. When do they even pick? When do they even pick? So Jacksonville on the clock. Nah, man. Eagles are going Levis, right? Going Mayo, boy. Will you take Josh Downs at 42? Packers won't. Just not their type of wide receiver. Like, they just won't. Like, they're not going to draft a 5'9", 171-pound wide receiver. Like, I know it's a slot guy, but like, and I think he'd work well in the Packers slot in the Jordan Love, Matt LaFleur offense, but he's not gonna. Levis going to Texans round 2. Just double dip. Niners need to do a stock up on quarterbacks. They're already like fucking 6. Keanu Benton. I would like Benton at one of our picks. But it's like, that piss a lot of people off because it's like, yo, we kind of need some offensive weapons here. Packers take Levis at 256. I'd like to value. If Levis is there in like the 5th round, I'd be like, all right. All right, there you go. I'm so, like, Hooker could definitely go before Levis, honestly. But the Jags, I think they go Nolan or Murphy here. Like, I think this is a definite. It could go Joey Porter, but like, they're taking one of these. They're taking one of these defenders. These top 3 guys. Anton Harrison's here too. Whoever the team needs a tackle, or if a team wants to jump into this, definitely could. Anton's a good tackle. For sure. I think the surprise, like I said, like, definitely the Lions. Crazy. Is this Will Levis right here? Like, wasn't he just with like a blonde chick before this, and now there's like another girl on him? There was literally like a different girl on him, and now there's like a second one. Will the Mayo man's getting nervous, man. Oh, here we go. Jags pick.
In the 2023 NFL Draft, the Jacksonville Jaguars select Anton Harrison.
Wow, they're taking Anton. As I just talk about him. Okay, I was sure they're good defense. I was wrong. Anton Harrison, good pick. Good pick.
Played mostly left tackle, started 23 games at that spot.
You noticed that too? Yeah, man. I don't. Levis is more power too, man.
And he's got plenty of power now.
He does. You look at a kid, I thought I was impressed. He had that one game at
she left because he didn't get drafted high enough. Yeah, man, his contract, his money just keeps going down, and she just, I thought you were being a top 10, you'd be making, that big bonus. You're not even going to get a 5th-year option. See ya!
With long arms, as a run blocker, drove defenders off the ball.
Oh, God.
All
right, let me mute it. See ya! All right, Cincinnati on the clock, right? It's going to be Mayer. Like, this is Mayer. We got 28, 29, 30, 31. We got 4 more picks. Hell yeah. Man. That's some women. Yeah, it is. It is. Oh, Jesus. Oh, gosh. Pack moving up to get Nolan Smith. Nah. So there's either like, don't take Mayer, and there's people like, please, Cincinnati, take Mayer. Can't hate on the hustle. You can't, man. Like, if that's what you're doing, like, all right. Cincinnati's pick is in. That was quick. That's got to be. It could be one. There's so many good defenders right now. It's like, do you value Mayer over these defenders that fell? I guess we'll see. Came in late. Who we get? Lucas Van Ness, baby. 42, would you select Mayer or Washington? I got Mayer at 42, if he's still there. Respect the hustle, Finkel. Respect the hustle. You staying in there. What number is LVN going to wear? Number 90. That BJ Raji swag. Yeah, I'd say Bengals. I mean, do they need a corner? Like, if they do, like, run the card up for Porter. Like, 100%. I don't know. They do need a corner. Yeah, I can see they run the card up for Porter here. Like, way more value than Mayer. In terms of, like, you know. The banana dipped in mayo. That's absolutely vile, man. That's absolutely... Oh, you know what I just realized? I can play Jedi Survivor in 30 minutes. I gotta do my video stuff, but I got that shit pre-ordered. Guys, if you're a Star Wars fan, you see the baby, you see Grogu, or Din Grogu, I guess you could call it, behind me. That game is gonna be so good. That's going to win Game of the Year. Jedi Survivor, man. That's 30 minutes away. Let's go. And the draft is on. Let's go.
Then the Eagles.
All right, Cincinnati.
And Kansas City will wrap it up, and that's why not
Kuntz
one
goes
person
when?
is left here.
Height of third round, probably in the fourth.
Leave earlier, but for the first time, the defending Super Bowl champions are hosting the draft, and so the fans are waiting.
Bengals going corner. Yeah, it's got to be Joey Porter Jr. I'm gonna like write it in.
The commissioner is here.
Right? Just gonna write it in.
With the 28th pick in the 2023 NFL Draft, the Cincinnati Bengals select Myles Murphy, defensive end,
Edge.
Clemson.
Okay, Murphy's off the board. It's Murphy's Law.
Was the top player in the state.
That's a good pick.
Georgia,
That's an excellent
coming out
pick.
of high school, had
He looks upset, bro. He thinks you going like top 15. He's like, dang. That's a good pick, Cincy. Why did he looks like? I think he's just shocked, but he doesn't look that happy, man. That's a good pick. That's a good pick by Cincy. That's excellent value at 28. Like, I'm surprised he was there. Why doesn't NFL Plus allow an NFL draft? Because you probably got to pay like a plug-in. It's like $200 more to watch the draft. Pay me. We need more money. Please, pay me. What do I think of Marvin Mims? He's not bad. There's a lot of other receivers I like over him. New Orleans is on the clock. If the Packers wanted to trade, they could give 45 and I think third round. And they can move up right here. 45 in the third round pick. They could move in right here and grab Michael Mayer. They could do it, but they're not gonna. Levis to the Saints. I wouldn't like that. Would be like. I think that would be ideal for them. Like, he doesn't gotta start right away. Like, let him do his thing. Or they could trade up and grab Jalen Hyatt. You're right. If the Eagles, they got Jalen Carter. They're gonna get Jalen. They're going to get Jalen, another Jalen. They're going to get Hyatt. If the Eagles get Hyatt at 30, man, ooh. The Eagles will probably get a running back in the second or third, like A-Chain or Charbonnet or someone like that. Eagles probably get, like, or even Kendrick Miller, Rashawn Johnson, Tank Bigsby, or a Pittsburgh back, if I can't pronounce the last name right now. Levis to Saints makes sense. Let's go, Mayo boy. Come on, let's get some Mayo in here. Levis is definitely falling because of the Mayo, like 100%. Hooker, yeah, honestly, yeah, if I'm the Saints, I think Hooker might be a better pick here. I totally forgot. Yeah, Hyatt could definitely go to K. Mayer would be like a really kind of like dirty pick to KC. Kind of just have him under Kelsey. Be like open all the time and just like learn under Kelsey. Kind of be like an actual Eagles getting Porter. That would be a wonderful pick. If they got Jalen Carter and Joey Porter Jr., you'd be like, wait, did they have 2 top 12 picks? Like before this. That's crazy. That's crazy. Let's see. All right. Still on the clock, so Saints haven't picked yet. Yeah, Eagles and KC picks are luxury, right? Especially Eagles, considering they already got Jalen Carter at, what is it, 9 or 10? Jeez, 8 or 9. Chiefs could get Nolan Smith. Yeah, they probably. I mean, what was the one edge they just cut? What's his name? D Ford, is it? They could definitely go edge. Saints are still on the clock though, so no pick yet. No pick yet. Van Ness and edge, yes, sir. Frank Clark. D Ford is from a while ago. It's Frank Clark. I always get those two mixed up. What wide receiver do you think the Packers will end up drafting? It depends. Like, if they stay put, probably like a Mingo. They could get Rice. They could get A.T. Perry. If they trade up a little bit, they could get Hyatt. All right. Yeah, Cedric Tillman too. I forgot about him. My bad. Cedric Tillman's good too. Saints are going with Cam Newton. Let's go. Saints are still on the clock. What are they doing? Come on, New Orleans. Let's go. Let's get it done. Pick is in. Saints are picking. No trade. No trade for Green Bay. I think Eagles could potentially trade. All right. Tillman would be a Packers pick, like good outside block and receiver. Like really would be like a plug and play replacement for Lazard, in my opinion. Saints are picking at 29. Who we going? Who we going, Saints? You going Hendon Hooker here? I like it if you go Hendon Hooker, man. I like it. I like it. Come on.
Team is the defending Super Bowl champ.
Come on.
Means they will make the final pick.
Check top 30 visits for clues. I don't even think they had a top 30 with Lucas. They don't really do it in the first round.
The New Orleans Saints, their pick is in. Then we will have the two Super Bowl teams. The Eagles, who've made one pick already tonight, and then Kansas City will make theirs. The Saints pick is in. Lewis, very quickly, what direction should they be looking?
But they need more pass rush on defense, especially on the interior to help a guy.
Come on.
To help out some of their defensive ends.
What's Mayo's RAS?
A little bit older at the position.
Damn, I don't even know, bro.
Up on the defensive line.
It's a time of change for New Orleans.
I don't even know.
Let's
check it.
Years. They do bring in Derek Carr to play quarterback for them this year, so they will go.
Mayo's RAS. He didn't do one. He don't got anything.
Here, the NFC South.
He has a vertical and a broad jump. That's it. Who we got? New Orleans. Hendon Hooker, right? Come on, get a quarterback.
With the 29th pick in the 2023 NFL Draft, the New Orleans Saints select Brian Brzee, defensive tackle, Clemson.
Okay. Not a bad pick. I didn't know if he's going to jump into the first. Kind of dropped a bit over the last month or two, but I think, I think he's still first-round talent. I thought he maybe would slip into like the early second, but that's a good pick for the Saints. That's a good player. It's good value there. That's good value at 29. I feel like it's like right around where I thought that's like where his value sits, like right there, honestly. I forgot they have Derek Carr. I totally forgot they have Derek Carr. I was thinking they're going in this year with fucking Winston. Yeah, that's why I guess I guess that's why they didn't get a quarterback. Better upside, Hendon Hooker, Will Levis. Hooker, man. Levis to Arizona. 2 more picks, ladies and gentlemen, until we are done with the first round of the NFL Draft 2023. Let's see if both of these teams remain. Philadelphia Eagles at 30. And the Kansas City Chiefs at 31. No 32. It was forfeited by the Miami Dolphins because, oof. So, only 2 more picks. That just means the Packers are 1 pick closer to getting another first rounder, you know? Do you think Drew Sanders out of Arkansas goes? Like, out of these next 2? No. Like, it would be dumb not to get Joey Porter, like, in the first round. Are you serious? Like Eagles need a safety, defensive end. I doubt Branch. Could be Brian Branch here for the Eagles. Just kind of like that star guy, like versatile guy, move him around. But, you know, they could go Nolan Smith. Just get Jalen Carter, Nolan Smith. Ooh, that would be dirty. Just beef up that front 7. A lot of people say it was the turf, but they had an issue getting to Patty Mahomes there in the Super Bowl. Yeah, trust me, I know Van Ness looks like a Ken Barbie doll. Trust me, I know. Yeah, I totally forgot, honestly, Derek Carr. Branch to Eagles, you're calling it? Are you calling it? I don't know. Man, who do the Chiefs go here? Like, obviously we see what the Eagles get, but like I'm saying, it's kind of sneaky. Like, the Chiefs go Michael Mayer. Like, seriously. Like, imagine, like, just to be like 2 tight end sets with Mayer and Kelsey. Like, you good. Like, hold on, let me check real quick. Levis, just do it. Yeah, right. Eagles go Levis. Just get that backup in the building, you know. Hyatt for Chiefs. Yeah, he could definitely sneak in there. Definitely. Where is... There it is, okay. Will McDonald didn't bench. Miles Murphy had 25. What did Nolan Smith have? I don't even know. Didn't bench. So it's like hard to compare when all the other edge guys didn't even bench, right? Like, at least Lucas did it. Like, nah, I'm not doing that. Like, I'm going to suck. I'm not going to do it. Are you going to have a prospect video for tomorrow? Yeah, I'm going to try to do one wake up. Look sauced already. I didn't even drink, man. I was just looking at my computer, bro. I don't even drink. You look like you just did 17 reps on the bench press. Yeah, nah. Like 1 plate, I give you 17. Like 150, I give you, like, 17. Height would be great fit for the Chiefs. Joey Porter Jr. would be also. Yeah. Should we draft a quarterback? Like the 6th round, maybe? Get like Dorian Thompson or something? Can do 35. Yeah, that's what I could do. Just 35. That's it. Still on the clock. Might be a trade. You're right, man. It might be, they're definitely, I think Field and Office is like, this is the spot where teams want to get back in to get that 5th-year option on these players. So, if you want a quarterback, kind of like similar to the Lamar Jackson situation, if you want a quarterback, you're trying to trade in here or Kansas City to grab Levis or Hooker to give them that 5th-year option. No one's talking about Brian Branch. He fell. I didn't honestly, like, I thought he might still go in the first, but like if it was, it'd be like late 20s. Like I kind of saw him in New York to the Giants, but nah. Eagles are making the pick, it looks like. They're drafting and they're all clapping. Eagles already went Carter. They're good. Just go Porter. Just go BPA and send it. if you're the Eagles here. BPA and send it. Trade in for Branch? Nah. Hyatt at 29. Pick 29's already passed, my friend. Eagles pick is in. No trade. No trade. Eagles are picking. They already got Jalen Carter. Add more to that defense. Go Porter here. Go Porter. I hate the Eagles. I don't know why I'm trying to help them. I don't even know why I want them to do good. I'm going to say 30. Yeah, I mean, trade could happen at, well, no, 30's already happened. Eagles are picking. Selection is coming in. 31. We'll see. Who could fall to 45 or 42 that you could not pass on? Mayer. Nolan. Trying to think who else. Hyatt. Maybe like those three, I feel like. Trade in for Nolan Smith. That would be wild if they just went back-to-back edge like that. Still with my pick of Keon White as my guess. Yeah, I feel like there's been so many rumblings of him getting into the first. Like, even into the teens. So, maybe. Mingo, I think, would be a solid pick at 45. I think that'd be a solid pick. And it's just a sick name, like Mingo. It reminds me of what was the Browns player? Did they select Barkevious Mingo at like number 3? Oh God. Cam Robinson suspension influenced Jacksonville. Maybe. It's always good to add tackles. I just remember every time like Al Michaels was in the booth and like calling a Browns game or wherever Barkevious Mingo's playing, he'd just be like, Mingo. Like, he would say it so intense. Like, that's all I want. What time you streaming tomorrow? 6:45 Eastern Standard Time. I will be starting. All right, Philly. Who we going?
On stage now are some very special guests. Content creators who you know from YouTube.
Hi.
Dude Perfect.
Dude Perfect's here. Let's
Jason
go.
And Travis's mom, Donna Kelsey.
Dude Perfect. I feel like it's been around for so long.
Okay, Miss Dawn, I got a question for you. Sure. So when you've got both boys playing in a game on TV at the same time, right? Okay, Travis is there, Jason's there. How in the world do you decide which game that you're going to watch?
Man, I don't know. That's really tough. I don't know. It's just tough to choose.
We had a feeling that would be the case, so we cooked up something a little bit special for you to help you break the tie.
Can we just call the pick?
Here's the deal. We've got a custom coin with Travis and the Chiefs on one side.
There's already enough ads.
And the Eagles
Yo, it's Dude Perfect. What is this, 2008, bro? Jesus.
All you have to do is flip it, and it takes the decision out of your hands.
They won't shoot a basketball here because it would take them 45 picks. Or takes.
It's Travis and the Chiefs!
Cool.
Good news with NFL Sunday Ticket on YouTube.
Watch she go up and like announce Kelsey's replacement, John Michael Schmitz.
Let's see who's going to be joining Jason.
Like future replacement at least.
With the 30th pick,
30th pick. Come on.
2023 NFL Draft, the Philadelphia Eagles select Nolan Smith.
There's Nolan. Man, Eagles did good, bro. Eagles, they didn't overthink it. They were just like, best guy, Jalen Carter, Nolan Smith. See you tomorrow. Eagles did good, bro. Eagles did good. And I hate the Eagles. I'm from like around Philly, man. I hate Eagles fans. They're probably gonna be so hyped tonight. Oh my whole Instagram story is gonna be people just freaking the fuck out.
And now they got 4 of them.
Rightfully
to go
so.
along with a great,
I'm a hater. It's fine.
Of veterans already along the defensive line.
Last pick of the draft on the clock. Kansas City under 6 minutes. Is there going to be a trade? Is it going to be Hyatt? Is it going to be Mayer? I don't know. But good job, Eagles. As much as I hate to say it, good job. Good job. All right. Who do we have the Kansas City Chiefs going? Damn, that's crazy that Joey Porter Jr. is still here. Like, it's in his blood. He's going to be a good player. Just take him. I never like the term winning the draft because it's like dudes haven't even played yet. But like in terms of just like looking at it, like judging, yeah, the Eagles had good picks. Poor Jason Kelsey, man. He's better than LVN? Nah. He's more athletic, but he's also 6'2", 230, which I like him. Don't get me wrong. I definitely like him. But do we see a team trade here to get Levis or Hooker? Who do I want next? Offense, man. Just give me offense next. Tight end, wide receiver, whatever it may be. Even line, O-line. If there's like someone like DeJuan Jones or Cody Mauch available at 42 or 45. Houston, I just think they gave up way too much to go to 3. Like, yeah, they got 2 studs in Stroud and Anderson, but I think they gave up way too much to Arizona. I think they overpaid by like one of those picks. But you know, it doesn't matter if both those guys are like all pros. You know what I mean? It don't matter. Hooker to the Packers at 42. Man, people would be so pissed. I love Hendon Hooker, like, you know, but I wouldn't mind him in like the 3rd or the 4th. Do you think the Lions regret not getting Levis? No, he's still on the board. They could trade up. And they could still get him. Like, they could definitely trade up. What do the Chiefs need? Wide receiver, defensive end, defensive tackle. Okay. Still on the clock. No selection made yet. The next best receivers, I mean, Hyatt, but like, I feel like this is, I don't know, it definitely could go. I think Hyatt and Mingo are like the next best 2 guys. What's the highest you think Green Bay should draft a quarterback? 5th. Even that, it's kind of like, I think you could just go 6th. You should do a quick 2 to 3 round mock. I don't know about that. I don't even have time. It's almost 12 a.m. here. I guess to still make like a full video on LVN. Still on the clock. Kansas City, about 2:24 left. Gibbs pick was trash. Jahmyr Gibbs is a good player, but man, number, is that 12? Ooh. Do they draft a tight end? They could definitely go Mayer here. Tapping in, you love the Van Ness pick. Yeah, man, I like it too. Lions reached. I think they reached for both of those guys. That's the crazy thing. Like I said, I love Gibbs, but he was by no means 12. Like I expected him like I thought he could jump into the 20s. I thought he could jump into the 20s, but maybe like I think I mocked him to the Eagles at 30. But Chiefs take Hyatt. I would hate it so much, man. I would hate it. It's just like I feel like every time the Packers, like, we want them to do something, they never do, and then the Chiefs do that exact thing. Like, trade for a receiver, or draft a receiver, or get a, you know, it's, I feel like the Chiefs always do what, like, us Packers fans want. It's wild. Where did Smith-Schuster go? I don't even know, bro. Like TikTok. All right, last pick is in. Packers are not trading up. Kansas City has made their selection. So, I don't even know where Juju went, bro. Where did he go? He's on the Patriots? God damn, really? KC, Joey Porter. That'd be a nice pick. Last pick of the draft, ladies and gentlemen. Then we'll be back here live tomorrow for rounds 2 and 3, where the Packers have 3 selections. 42, 45, and 78. Who does Kansas City go here? Let's see.
You mentioned Felix Anudike-Uzomah. Should he go here tonight, it would be a dream. He is originally from Kansas City, so he would be the ultimate in local picks here. And again,
Felix could definitely go.
Final pick of round 1 tonight.
Anudike-Uzomah.
Only be 31 selections. The Dolphins forfeited their pick. So
yeah, Pittsburgh, like, they run up with Joey Porter. Like the fact that they got, who did they get earlier?
So this is the last pick
Who
of
they
the
trade?
night. Again, as always,
No, they got a tackle, right?
Super Bowl champ will make it, and we are here in Kansas
Oh,
City.
they got
celebration has continued straight up until tonight. They've also made a change in offensive coordinator, Lewis, with Eric Bieniemy no longer here.
Yeah,
brain
Matt
fart.
Nagy now taking over the offensive coordinator role. He's someone who really
Cody Mock. Yeah, I think Juwan Jones goes before Mock, but could definitely happen.
And Matt is now, he's kind of like back in his comfort
What time
zone
is the
with
draft
people that
tomorrow?
he knows.
It starts at 7
Teammates
Eastern, so
and
I'll
general
be
manager
starting at
Brett
6:45
Veach.
Eastern.
Look, this football team's just going to keep on humming because at the most important positions, they have nothing but alignment and unity. Head coach, general manager, offensive play caller, quarterback. It's all a perfect marriage going on right down here. What a great atmosphere to try and build a football team, man.
Yeah, I think Joey Porter's father is still an outside linebacker coach in Pittsburgh. I think that's their pick at 32, as long as the Chiefs don't get him here. You could probably be like, damn, if the Chiefs grab him here. I mean, regardless, going to the Chiefs would be a good thing for any player, but... Come on, make the pick. Let's end this. It's almost 12 a.m., ladies and gentlemen. Thank you, Shane. Appreciate everyone coming out, by the way.
So you figure you always need some sort of.
I think we got up to like 600, almost 700 views. Appreciate you guys.
Chiefs obviously
it's been awesome.
Set as can be with
come on. I can't imagine being there. Like I saw the drink menu and a Bud Light was like $12.
All across the NFL,
oh God.
For the pick to come in here and wrap up this very interesting
God, it's cringe,
and
bro.
the early stages, particularly fast-moving round 1 of the NFL.
Yeah, we've had runs on positions. We had the 4 wide receivers go in a row. Then you talk about the defensive line. We had Mozzie Smith, and you had Miles Murphy, Brian Brzee. Like I say, you had guys sliding through. Like
yeah, man, thanks for coming. Let's just finish this pick so I can round this up, make my video, and maybe play a little Jedi Survivor. Maybe comes out in 7 minutes. Already got a free download. Hit the like on the way out. Appreciate it, Bradley. Appreciate it. Finkel, I got you, brother. Hit those 17 reps before bed, my man. Of course they're milking the pick. I'm surprised they haven't jammed a commercial in. Yeah, my bad. Okay, my bad. I thought they would be like announcing the pick by now. I didn't mean to have it on that damn long. Oh wait, now they come out right when I mute it. Right?
The first round of this year's NFL draft.
What are we doing? Thank you, Jesus.
Chairman and CEO of your Super Bowl champion, Kansas City.
You can get a VPN. It starts in 7 minutes, man. I'm good. Rips for me, not reps. Nice, man. Get your RAS up, bro. That's low. Keon White is your guess? Yeah, maybe Felix. I know I see a couple comments saying Felix. I don't know if it's a spoiler. I don't really care too much the last pick. I kind of just want it to be over at this point.
With the 31st pick of the 2023 NFL Draft, the Kansas City Chiefs select
Felix goes. It's a good pick. All right. That's the draft, ladies and gentlemen. That's the first round. Well, the first round, at least. There's a lot more to go. Packers pick 42 and 45. Some players still on the board. I'll go over this real quick. Then I got to get out of here because I got to make a video. I got to do all this other stuff. Michael Mayer, still on the board. Joey Porter Jr., hey, still on the board. Like, I think he goes 32 to the Steelers, but hey, still on the board. Brian Branch, Luke Musgrave, Keanu Benton, Jonathan Mingo, Darnell Washington, Sam Laporta, Keon White, Jalen Hyatt, Adebawore, Cody Mock, DeJuan Jones. A lot of good players there. Like, I think that even goes up to 42. So, like, the Packers would be guaranteed, like, one of those guys. So, loving the pen top. Yeah, it's just me trying to, like, get over it. It's like, come on, let's go. Like, make the pick. But, seriously, appreciate everyone coming out to this live stream. It's been awesome first round. I like the pick. I like Lucas Van Ness. Packers have a need edge, so I will be back live tomorrow for rounds 2 and 3, starting at 6:45 Eastern. Draft starts at 7 o'clock Eastern. Super excited to see what the Packers do in the second round with their 2 picks. Not so excited for the third round just because of what the Packers usually do. So maybe they just trade up into the second and take 3 guys in the second. I don't know. We'll see. See what happens. But again, appreciate everyone coming. If you could leave a like down below, it supports my channel a ton. I really appreciate you guys. This draft season has been awesome so far. Thank you all so much. See you tomorrow. Come on by. Come on back. Yep. Cool. Catch you guys. And